Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
$12-hour shift.
I've done like 6 to 8 hour shifts back to back before, but like nothing that severe. Like Jesus Christ.
That's where I've been the past few days.
Yeah, I've kind of gathered as much.
The announcement is made. I'm on green.
Fucking wizard money gang!
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
We love casting spells.
I just want to
I'm glad that this is one of the first things that I see. I'm so glad. This is what I wanted to see. Genuinely.
It has a first spell. I know how to do it.
Project Wizard Weed.
I still have the Wizard Weed. I haven't made anyone use it.
Shadow Wizard Money
I
Gang.
could
get the
Today's
Wizard
roleplay
Weed.
sponsored by the Shadow Government.
I could get somebody to smoke the Wizard Weed. That could be my goal today.
Why can't
Michael's
can we,
hitting
if
God.
we do have, can we just have a gang like this happen in character one day? Just Shadow
I
Wizard
considered it.
Money Gang. It would be funny.
Hello! Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow Wizard Money. We love casting spells.
No, I mean,
And money, apparently.
That's delightful.
Why the?
this is
What?
my mage outfit.
Holy shit,
What the
it's
fuck?
that
I
thing.
love it.
I love
Nice.
it. I love it.
Too, but
Oh,
the
what
boat's
the
broken,
fuck?
so I have to fix the boat.
What?
Oh, it's
But I have a
iron.
tube.
Hello, I am the caretaker. Hello.
Bullshit.
Hi, nice to meet
Colors, they were
you. I'm
supposed
Shadow Wizard Money Gang employee.
to this is changing colors
I
every
love
3
casting
months, so get used to
I am in constant despair.
Do something about this.
Damn, you guys know like skill issues.
Shadow
Like you
Wizard
could use some
Money
Ignore the finger.
Shadow Wizard Money
Why?
Gang.
Gotta fix that.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Why?
Apparently,
Any woman with a
Yo,
gun.
somebody with a body trying to talk smack to Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Okay, yeah, if I was
You wanna talk? You wanna go? You wanna go?
You wanna go?
And you had your cloning on, so you know. You had your cloning on, so now Lohawk's in the outfit.
Hell yeah. Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Everything's crashing around me.
I'll tell you what,
We love casting spells.
it has some errors, so I'm still fixing it.
That's 3 spells, and I can only think I'll do the lightning. This one
Did you try doing Victory?
That's good.
Stay there.
It also depends on whether
I could just doesn't work in the lobby.
So I might stop by this little
I'll be right back. Let me fix my drift. I'll be right back.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
To think I went to go save a Pepino model.
Oh, you just ripped off the back cloud.
I'm forced to
Oh, shit, I buggered it.
hotbox.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Hello. Wow, it was
Somehow
very
with
close
this
too.
changer, he's even more, like,
I like the hair though.
emotive.
Emotionless.
I'm glad that you enjoy
I
Rika's.
can't figure out how to get it back to lightning.
The lightning is a rock and roll.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When
Oh, I gotta extend
what
it.
the mana weave was, and he said, "Yeah, you put your mana into it, right?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Cool. It's like a light cyan." And I said, "Okay, got it."
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Don't worry, it changes
Still
every
drifting.
month.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
I finally did this.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. One day I'll blueprint that nuclear bomb and then people won't mess with the rat
I'm so
anymore.
jealous of that tail, by the way. Both in and out of character.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
First thing,
I was on the hood,
Lulu
but the
sees
hood's
your
broken.
tail, first thing she's like, I'm so fucking jealous.
Yo, cat is in the hood. They
So you just need to comb
What?
it every day.
It's flipping like fucking everywhere, so I don't use it.
Good. Have good times with
Damn, what a shame.
I also got my pins. All the pins on the belt still.
This is make me Shadow Wizard Money Gang
Going on?
representative.
Is there like a fucking Renaissance fair going on that I don't know about? What the fuck?
No, this is Rika's new mage outfit.
have fingering.
Yo, you may not
Shadow
be
Wizard
This
Money
outfit is made with her mana. This entire outfit has mana like imbued into it.
You're part of Money Gang.
I'm getting weird magic vibes and I don't know why.
idea.
I wonder where you.
I mean, blame Grand. I told Grand I was making mana weave cloth. Told him how I was doing it, and he said, "Cool, it's gonna be like a light cyan because of the type of attunement that you have currently." And that's what the outfit is. Granted, I chose to make it like a gesture outfit. Well, he said that it needed to be something that covered pretty much my entire body, and I was like, well, robes are boring because everybody does robes, so I'm gonna do this instead.
Yeah, then I can treat myself with a nice...
You say it's a
And I have my little
druid?
hood.
When you have your finger clenched, it's like if you look at it from the side, if you just clench. Yes. Oh wow.
I will say-
that's like it's folded over.
I will say when I first exported it from Blender, the ring was on the wrong bone, the ring was on that bone.
Shadow Wizard Money
And
Gang.
so I moved the ring in Unity because I didn't want to go all the way back to Blender. So I think I'm just gonna have to go back to Blender with it. But
All it needs is a
I'm gonna have
mesh
to go back to Blender with these pins.
and
Although I want
we
to
got
keep
a
the
Shadow
pins
Wizard
on
there
a
with
like separate mesh.
We got Shadow Wizard. Hell yeah.
I could probably put them on the little thing here.
my controllers are so fucking with
I
me.
finally made the earrings I've been talking about for like 3 months. No longer, because it was before we left for Egypt.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Beginning or later in the arcade?
I love casting spells.
Love casting spells.
You're sealing your fate with this. You
If only
you
Thickest
see
were
this.
here.
You're
You'd
sealing
love
your
this.
fate.
I know I'm sealing my fate.
I am still really happy with this.
Damn, officer down.
All the smoke is like killing
He's clearly
me.
made of brass.
Already have a
Or is that
I
copper?
have a lot of brass
No,
in
it's
my
most-
ass.
I think my transitions need to be faster on it though.
is brass.
I mean, if you're transitioning mid-fight, yeah, but if you're not doing it mid-fight, then no, you're fine.
Well, no, I
So
would
maybe
say
I
I
like
think I can do it mid-fight. I think once it's frozen, I'd have to drop it and make another one to change.
Maybe give it like
I wouldn't think so.
effect as well,
It's
where
still
sort of
water,
goes
even if it's frozen.
like that.
Like just
You
comes
change
out
the
of
form and
nowhere.
then goes. Yeah, like give it a particle effect.
We're supposed to start.
Yeah,
So like mask the fact that it's kind of just popping into existence.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
I will figure out how to do that stuff.
See, like I said, I think
Good.
once it's frozen, I'd have to drop it and make a new one.
I don't really have a good read. Well, actually, I do. It was supposed to be a call.
Because I don't think I can bend ice.
Cat ears on the hood.
I need to double check that, but I don't think I can bend ice.
Just like start chipping it into some I mean, you could conjure the water and then just start chipping it into like a mug.
5 minutes past, it's time to start.
You'll become queen. You'll have lots of unprotected handholds.
Get in the
A
line.
hem grand.
I'm sure.
Thank you for doing. Not my job, but someone's job for them.
Father, be here tonight.
Palpatine. This is my job. Is making sure
me.
The index.
Good evening, everyone. Are you ready for the rules of role play?
Hell yeah.
I'm
Yes!
If you say so.
freeze you just like
Yippee.
you're
I think they do in fact say so.
Freeze looks like he's
Just
about
favorite
to have
that for
a
later.
with my mother.
This is a super cute outfit, though.
Why
I
are you
really like
having
this. It's
sex
super
with
cute.
mothers?
I'm
nice
sorry.
loafers.
They're hot.
Have you beat your children yet? Wait! Freeze those nuts, wait!
Not yet, you son of a bitch.
Are you ready for the rules of role play?
Oh,
Yeah! If you are ready, say in a monotone voice.
John Madden.
Right now, like the animals you are. Hurry up, mortal flesh bag. Lovely creature, I can say that I am internally black. The rules of roleplay.
I hate that you said that.
The rules of roleplay. Number 1, respect one another as if they were your own family. Act to situations as your character would act to them. Turn off name plates and hide if an outside source is interfering with the roleplay. Either block them or hide their avatar. No power play of any kind. Your characters can die to numerous things, inclusive of, but not limited to, me. All character ages must be 18 plus.
Fair enough.
Animals. Don't try to derail the campaign or missions. Your actions have consequences, so think before you act. Sexual acts are fuck.
Oh no, he's grown sentience.
Sexual acts not be allowed to carry any do instance from the public or the private close off secure areas of our worlds will be immediately barred from activity for minimum 2 weeks or a month. If it is continued, an immediate ban will be done upon.
Make sure that you know where every out of character area is within. Make sure you know where every out of character area is within our worlds and instances. The first being spawn areas. The second being bathrooms. If you don't know where the bathroom is, phone a friend. It isn't hard. Most of them are weird and introverted and don't like talking to people, so they definitely know where to hide. The bathroom. I am one of those people, but I have an office. Haha. Anyway, we have yes. What is it? With or
Yeah, is this robot radioactive?
only on Reddit.
Alright.
Get it because I'm toxic. Anyway, RP staff word is law. Make sure you follow the law. Otherwise, you are a dirty criminal. And none of us are criminals here. Smile. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Now then, I know that there is in fact a fuck ton of things that are happening today. There is voyage to the artificer's mind of the machine. There is also going to be open the tri-points under Pathfinder and eventually Foolery if ever they get the chance to get here. You have the others. My brain is lapsing on the others.
There's a Stolas today.
Yes, Stolas as well. Gay bird, need drug. Fuck.
The Church of Glory will
There's
do a
also going to
sermon.
be the Church of Glory hole open today. There's going to be.
What are you wearing? What?
The Church of Glory is going to have a sermon.
I like your hair.
Isn't it cute?
What's going on? I'm so tired. Soul Institute is also most likely to open.
Wait, that blue is not you. I'm sorry.
I also can't find the list.
Thank you.
Where is this list? Sermon.
That's green.
Possible monster hunt. That's it.
Possible
Yes.
monster hunt today.
That's what it was. That is by Vmon.
That is.
Yes, so to repeat that over the Discord. Church of Glory sermon. Try points. Open most likely on Pathfinder.
Suck a fart out my ass.
Session question mark. Mind of the Machine / Artificer journey. And then a possible monster hunt. I believe that Vmon was going to be hosting that one.
Yippee!
So yeah. And then of course regular Babylon. Southern Babylon is going to be open.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Now then, Scions, step forward. Closer. Not you. You disgust me. Do you all know where you are going?
Yep. Try points to that. Yeah.
Then be gone. Go to your lands. Imperials, step forward. Come hither, boy. Pet. The others are on their way. Imperials, step forward. Do you all know where you are going?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Gather the artificers first. The rest of you, be on your way. Quickly.
I'm up. 3. Artificers. Right there.
BPD, forward.
Forward.
Not that far forward. Too forward. Too much forward.
Oh no.
Okay.
He's a little weird, a little kooky, a little goated with the sauce. The wacky sauce.
He likes piss, it's okay.
We all do. Now then, BPD, are you ready?
Sure, well.
Person to get into the station will get a gold star. Run.
The shark's winning.
Leo is trying to get the gold star. Show Kaku to me. Not only am I Iron Grand. Why are you flat? Very well. Are you all aware of where you are going today?
I have a brief interruption for Grand when you're available.
What is the brief interruption?
Insanatorium was already here. He won the gold star.
He cheated. He
How
cheated.
dare he? I will remember this when I feel like being rude to him again.
You just killed him with your brain!
Psycher moment. Psycher moment.
removed.
Otherwise, I was the first one at the station. I won the star.
Now quiet you. Shokaku, are you ready?
I have figured out the third spell.
Perhaps you should go and see
Hold
that
on,
recent
hold
and
on.
new
The fire
and
whip.
improved
Pat,
Shokaku Shrine
Fire whip.
created by the lovely Blair
Pat.
Nico.
Pat,
Perhaps
Yes.
be real with all of
you'll
I
be
wonder if I can
fine.
just take the lightning
Oh,
off
Now
and put
then,
on Morton's.
Shokaku,
Since Morton technically can go.
be gone.
We wanna swap to something else.
To your land.
I need to open my fucking window.
Find your
What is this thing?
scions.
Shadow Wizard money game.
Run. I am shiny. I am brass. I am copper. I am goaded with the sauce. I am built Ford, tough.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
fuck.
you wanna
Hello?
repeat that?
Now then,
Hello.
you all have 5
My
minutes to
internet
get ready
seems to also
for
be
the
tired
role
today.
play.
Damn.
I repeat, 5 minutes.
Internet dude, EP.
My internet and me really do the.
Fuck, Ash is gone.
Do a little hunk shoe as a treat. I might leave early. I don't know. Because this is again. This is normally around when I fall asleep the last 4 days.
Just a little RP as a treat.
Completely understandable.
I wanna see. I want a little RP as a treat. That's why I'm here. I wanna go to the sermon. I wanna go.
You see, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a blade and sorcery and just absorb the lightning with whatever weapon I got.
That's what.
I want to see Jesus.
Doesn't matter. I'm doing blade and sorcery bullshit.
Don't even.
Wait a second. You're not a rat.
Who said
Shadow
it
Wizard
wasn't
money
sitting
game.
just by like a really big cloak?
Did he also get the
Wait
fucking
a
Jordans?
Of course. He is on point. Man is sweet.
Are the artificers secretly just this money wizard gang?
I think you're the closest thing to Shadow Wizard Money Gang. And again, I wonder if I can just take the magic off this thing and put in motions, because motions can technically go.
Sometimes it's unlimited power.
I can also do that.
He's back.
Yeah, but
I
Sushimi.
returned. What?
No.
Become what?
Seahorse.
Seahorse. I need to get out of this fucking
Cutting
model.
out. My game. He's cutting out.
I don't know if I could seahorse at this point. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I know I'm not cutting out. How dare you try? It was a very good impression, but how dare you? You became a giant error.
Good.
No, that's Shadow the Hedgehog. That's Shadow the Hedgehog.
Is he Shadow the Hedgehog?
Hold up, turn on.
No, I just see a big error.
Stop. I think I'll try and make goulash. We find out if we have everything.
Onward.
This ring's gonna be the mechanical fucking Wendigo for everyone.
Oh my god.
Mechdigo.
Now, since I am gonna meet the fucking artifice I got, I guess I should put my good clothing on today.
Bonjour! Please don't crash me. Oh gosh.
Welcome back, Insan.
Thank you.
You got a gold star if you didn't know.
He cheated, he doesn't get a gold star.
I couldn't hear
Sorry.
shit. My entire thing crashed.
So, for context,
Yes?
Grant said first one to the BPD station gets a gold star. You're here first, therefore you got the gold star.
Oh, I'm
However,
missing
Grant
from
is
the
like,
list.
oh, I'll remember this next time I'm slightly mean.
I got it! He said I got it!
Birthday!
What did you get?
I got the attendance. I did it.
Woo!
Oh wait, you know what I should do?
What?
I think I missed something. What did you get?
She got attendance. Yo, tail.
I won the star.
Tail. You won
The
the
star
tail.
has to go somewhere. I'm not. That's not the star.
The
emoji.
star's getting
Tail.
paycheck.
There we go.
Tail.
I did it. I did it. I gave myself a star because I'm pretty narcissistic.
You should be. You're great.
I'm a good noodle. What do you want, a cookie?
I'm a good noodle.
No, don't take my star. I'm a good noodle.
I'm a good ramen noodle. Yes.
You know, I should make more.
Bro, how did
rats and just
SpongeBob-
go around with Shadow Rat Money Gang?
How dare you?
You're reptile native, hell yeah.
Increase my thing just a little bit. I don't know why, but I keep crashing. Like, I can't be in Babylon these days because I just crash.
Is your fan overheat? Are any of your fans overheating?
Beautiful chicken.
I don't know, like I
ain't
was
no
in
chicken.
there earlier, and then King joined, and then suddenly, like, my entire headset went boom, like
We do have a couple of people
like,
with more
everything
materials
in
than
the
they're
headset.
allowed to on their
How are you, my
models.
friend?
I saw somebody at spawn with like 43 materials in their fucking basic model.
I'm doing okay. All
Okay.
things considered, I'll see how long I last.
If anything, I'm gonna probably just go join the church glory so I can get ready for the
I
sermon.
need it. I oh, you
I
are
don't know if I'll
added
make
to
it. I gotta
this.
talk to Gear God today.
Say that one.
What?
I feel.
Just talk to our God.
I feel very.
Our God is
My
better.
God can actually help me progress.
Do you feel
Different.
zoomies?
What is our God
No,
then?
But I
I
Also,
can
my God
look
has,
up
like,
for
3 of
answers. Say
mine.
God.
I
Also,
feel
my
like
God
I'm
has like
on
3 of my
silly
organs,
mode.
so I mean, I kind of want to go see if they're in good
Oh.
condition.
Chat, what will he brew?
I mean, are you trying to get your? Can I have your organs? Don't ask why.
I
Are you
am
gonna
in
replace them with
overhaul
something
mode.
superior?
Like
I will
months
trade
of
you
not
my
being
arm
able
for
to,
your
like,
organs.
Have the time to build and create and do things. I built 16 avatars yesterday.
Damn.
Yo.
Do we have?
A
Oh.
little assembly
I
line
built-
of avatars.
I cobbled together a world that I've been meaning
Elbow
to build.
pasta,
Granted, it was almost
ground
completely
beef,
out of stitching
bell
together 3
peppers,
fabs I own, but that's just how I
onions,
do.
garlic
Infernal
paste,
machine.
tomato paste.
Roleplay will be starting in 5.
I just want to make sure.
We have
I want to
infinite
make.
common food, so nothing special, but if it seems common
Wait a
for
minute,
a
I'll go
target
in.
area,
Oh, wait a
yeah, we
minute.
got it.
Dueling doesn't work on this avatar.
Do it.
Dong.
I don't have an invisible
Dong.
blue. No, Dueling doesn't work with him because he's an integer network and almost completely Udon based.
Sure, he had is 50 in the bell tower? Fucking hope not.
Negative. That was not 50.
Why the fuck are you talking like that?
What?
What's wrong with my voice?
As a partially mechanical,
It has been the same since. As a partial mechanical, your voice is not modified. Not yet. Your vocal cords are unaltered.
You say that, but I do speak through a filter.
To not kill the room you are in. That is not the same.
Can I kill? Huh?
You add a filter to not kill the room you are currently in. You are not wearing the mask for its voice alteration.
No one will just naturally take a voice alteration that's worse than just their normal voice.
Correct. So either way, is there a problem with my voice?
I was told to stop tasing my fellow officers, but by God, I am close.
You could have just asked me to stop before resorting to violence.
No, with you specifically, violence is the right option.
What do you mean violence is the right option?
Because it's weird.
That's
Oh, no, wait, I don't need a knife.
not weird.
All fingers
Try
in his hand turns
again.
into knives.
Your name could be Edward. It seems like a very fitting name for you when you're like this.
Oh, hi. Pretty.
Do you like clean that mask? I feel like the food residue would get like caked up in there or something, and you'd like have to clean it from time to time. So like, oh, fair enough. That's not in the station showers, is it? That you have to take your mask off. Well, I mean, cause like, do you like ass up the bathroom or something?
No, while I'm wet, I can breathe water.
I've been here like for a week. I've been here a week and now I'm off. No, this one. No.
Right, fair enough.
Things do tend to
Is it in here?
I can see that.
No. Is it in here? That's not a restraint. I don't want a restraining order. Is it in here?
Why is Crumpet on the floor?
The baby noodle is back.
Oh.
They said they are blending in.
Oh, alright.
Yes,
What happened to your weapon?
Now, Rika, make sure you read the proper form.
You had a weapon. What happened to it?
Blah, blah, blah. Sign your name on a paper. And then just
Packs it up and just starts going through and signing everything.
Hey.
Doesn't even look like she's reading any of it.
Just leave the space for them to...
How you doing?
And write their name.
You having a good day?
Rika's handwriting is miserable. If you've never seen it, it's like a toddler's writing.
That's good. Sounds your name and it's like
oddly pretty, alright.
I feel you. What are you doing back there?
Dun, 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 dun,
have to
dun,
teach
dun,
her to read.
dun,
Alright,
dun,
well, not read, right.
dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, no, you can
dun,
read.
dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
My handwriting in
That sounds like a
English
good
is much
song.
better.
Have you heard it on the radio or something?
Taught, to be fair.
Of course.
So am I. But English is my fourth language, so...
I think maybe
Don't forget
to speak English.
it's an original thing.
You should go into music production. I feel like you would be very good at that. Because I mean, what you just said,
to be fair.
what you just sang, the little bit that I heard. Oh man, that was so cool. That was so good. I really, really liked that. I mean, I got a little bit of scratch that if you did want to go into music production, I'd do my part in helping fund. I just got a little bit of scratch. but not much.
I should go on patrol. At least have someone go on it.
I got more stickers.
What the?
Little Holland.
Must have been me.
To be fair, she hasn't always been taller than me.
Oh, do you want another sticker?
Or at least I think it was just me.
Alright.
More than
In
likely
fact,
just
she
me.
hasn't been taller than me for very long at all.
Oh, by the way,
Asher reaches into his pocket, pulls out a sheet. Alright, what kind of sticker do you want?
Yep.
There better not be some fuckers in my family. Okay, no, good.
Yeah,
What's
we had
the
a discussion earlier today.
Offers.
I guessed what was going on when you carried her off last night.
Spitfire at you.
yes, I suppose considering what we talked about earlier
You
yesterday.
want to stand up?
Yeah, I'll stand up.
Yeah.
Oh, my knee!
I have a lot of questions, actually. Oh, thank you.
That's fine.
But, you know,
I never realized how much crouching
you
hurt
will,
until
but
I started
sometimes
getting
you
older,
just throw
like
words at me and expect
a
me
week
to know
ago.
what they mean.
I will explain
That
every word.
punctuation.
Every word.
This absolutely strange phenomena happened like
See, now I suspect
4 days ago, where now I feel all my joints and they all
Okay,
hurt.
not literally every word. Look, I'm crazy. I'm not stupid.
No, I didn't have a birthday,
There's a
but
fine line
it was just so weird.
You question
I-
to the best of
I'm
their
kidding.
ability.
But,
I'm
I mean,
kidding. I know.
it's just growing up, I
suppose.
suppose.
Hi.
My 19-year-old ass.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
that this
don't.
goes well for us.
That was one of my father's worst traits. That was.
Only?
Oh,
What was?
Yeah, I'm 19 years old.
Maybe that's why you're small. You're still growing.
Hi, I'm kidding.
I
I'm Dad.
am.
It was a terrible joke.
I didn't finish that.
Bad trait that
I'm
you like
very.
to father.
I know.
I'm very, very tall.
I know where
mind
you were
you.
going
I am
with that.
completely average.
You would replace it with
perfectly average,
EOS,
normal
or
shark.
I'm a copper or something.
I'm gonna need you to clock out. I'm gonna need you to clock out.
Well, I'm already out of uniform.
I need to borrow this one. So I guess our god sent one of his caretakers to come get all of us.
Oh, nice.
Do you
So
have
we need
sweet.
to go.
I'm not really sure what else I'm doing today.
I don't have girl perfume.
Yeah, let's go.
The only one that I think would have.
Before bed.
I have one.
We just need one more. One is missing, and it's the Shikaku one. I don't know where they are. I think I know where they are exactly. Yes, give me 1 second. Just him flip this cog move. Fucking Adam.
Adam, where you hiding?
Alright. Meet Sophie at the hotel. Let's go to the hotel.
Hello again.
Hello again, goodbye again.
Hello.
Oh.
Am I crouched? I'm too crouched.
Hello.
Yeah. Pat, you did your best.
There you go.
Cool, yo.
I told them to meet up at the front of the hotel.
Cool. Let's head to the
Hey,
let's
Zeph.
head back to the hotel.
Hey, Zeph.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
I have a daughter now.
Congratulations.
I feel like you're here.
That is the exact reaction I was looking for.
I don't know how to feel about. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't have words. I don't have words today. I need all my brain power. Cool. Yeah, I can feel him. Now we wait.
You can feel them?
Y'all ready to go see the mind of the... So by the way, I need yes. Yes. Your clock has energy. You know that, right? You know RHMs have energies into them. So by the way, I've never met this part of the machine. So be warned that I don't know anything. I only know about the heart because the heart talks to me the most. The mind is mad at me currently because of what. Don't look at me that way. Don't look at me that way. I skipped a step on accident. I skipped a step. That's alright, boys. Let's get in line. Oh god, I don't feel like any. I hope I don't. You know what? It could just be like code again, so I don't have to worry about it yelling at me. We don't have to worry about that problem. Hopefully.
I'm slightly concerned, but you know, sure everything will be fine.
Are you having a conversation with this one?
No.
They're just staring.
Excuse me
Are
then.
the artificers ready?
Yes, this is all three of them.
I count 4 of you.
Counting myself 4, yes.
Then there is the 4 of you.
Yes.
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 Are you ready? The 4 of you.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I should probably
Very
stop
well.
It'd be very rude to crash while I'm at a meeting.
Okay, we're going this route again?
Step in.
It's safe. It steps in. It's safe.
Respawn.
Oh. Man, when are we gonna move that clock?
Part was still available.
When are we going to move? When am I going to decide to move that clock?
Are we going to fight something while we go over there?
Don't wish that into existence.
Oh boy, oh boy. Let me just switch my cable to my power bank so I can move around my room.
We probably should move that clock. But who knows?
No,
it's alright.
my job.
Andrew, right, Mike, stun.
No,
Yeah,
then.
fantastic, okay.
Where is it?
Give it some time. It didn't have this on speed dial.
Hey, it's fine, it's fine.
It's probably in the different hard drive.
It's called Duo, it's
I'm
called Duo, don't
debating
worry.
whether or not I use this level, as I haven't looked at it. But it looks like it would be cool.
Do you want to go look at it real quick and you can send me an invite?
Yes, all of you get into the Imperials VC.
Gotcha.
You're at them.
Alright.
Imperials.
Cool, yeah, we make it easier on the boss so he can do all what he needs to do.
Oh, I already feel a
How do all you feel? You all feel excited?
Hell yeah! I want to learn more artifacing. I even started making a little book about it.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just here.
He's very new to Artificer, so this is like pretty much like how you were at the beginning. Like you're just doing things randomly. That's what he's at currently.
I've been trying to give him tips in GMT.
He rocks up to me and just asks me questions randomly.
Yeah.
This is fine.
I finally
This
got
one-
this thing.
This one was close enough to me, like when I first became an Artificer, to understand what's going on.
Nice.
I
I
didn't
didn't
even
even
know
know
ever
how to
Isaac
roleplay
was
when I
hers
first
on
became
your
an
thing.
artificer.
That world was for people who are in fact on LSD, so we're not using that world.
I need to add the 3 cogs in my
Just got a screenshot.
So for all that was probably me. But for all of you to know, for your rank, it doesn't matter. Your cog level 1, 3, 3.
How is that?
I was just confused because I was like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was like, what? 0.
I don't fucking know, bro. I didn't DM this one. I'm still making him do all the steps you did.
I'm still doing it regardless.
What the fuck? I was
Grant
just
said join.
What the? I'm angry now.
Grant said,
I love you, Rat. Just know I didn't say
Grant
favoritism.
said to join or not?
Yeah, join. I think he's a join.
Okay.
You want us to join, boss? You want us to join, boss?
Yes.
Copy.
I'm still doing this.
That's what we just.
Hello. I'm scared.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Okay, well.
Don't.
Ooh, how the fuck you think I do hard work for my fucking gears here. I'm sad now. It's the Imperial fucking favoritism, I know it. You know, I like what I see.
Yeah, I like the music.
That is good music.
That is the children of the Omnissiah, I think. It's the Omnissiah OST. It's almost like I chose it for a reason.
Sagi, what were you?
I know we're excited about becoming tech priests, but calm down.
I literally spawned over there.
I wouldn't mind it.
You ran like 4.
Ooga booga, holy water.
Come to me in character
No,
or
I
find
do
one
have
of the
tech
wanted
priests model
posters.
somewhere in my collection.
Okay,
We
so
are
who's
here,
the
virus.
Oh. Sorry, DM call and head. Oh, hello. Oh. God, it's unsettling a little bit, but okay.
Roleplay will be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are all transported here by way of the portal of the artificers through the grand clock within the Hotel Omerta. You find your way through a series of winding cog-like tunnels until we arrive here at the behest of myself and the mind of the machine. I am the caretaker. I am the caretaker of the mind. I am the one who maintains the machine at its very peak. I will allow for you all to arrive and observe the current state of the machine. I will also allow you to ask your questions to the machine. However, do not touch or identify the machinery within the room, elsewise you will become a part of the machine. You will no longer be you. Is this clear?
Yes.
Understood.
Copy.
Yes.
Good. Come with me.
May I ask a question who you sent to summon me?
What do you mean?
It said it was a spirit of the machine?
Yes.
So, would it be... Never mind. I thought it would be here you sent them.
No. The spirit of the machine. The will of the creation. It exists beyond us. That which is born from the binary coding of our life. That is beyond our control. For we are entities of control, of creation, of science. As you look around, you will see that the metal itself is rusted and decaying. The walls and the rivets seem to have missing pieces and holes in the walls. You also see many of the paintings and iconography that once hung here no longer present by way of, what's the word, impressions laden upon the wall, otherwise known as the spots left behind and the area around them being affected by time. Welcome. I will now begin channeling the mind of the machine to answer your questions. Do you have any now, prior to my entering of the Codex?
This is the best time to ask questions.
I don't even know what to ask, to be honest.
Cool, yeah. I have mine too. I want to ask why it told him to come here.
Are you ready then?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Those who stand before the machine bow.
Fuck.
Those who stand before the machine bow. You fledgling artificers, minute pieces of the great construct of your... You, the
purveyors of reality, stand before the purveyor of you. Speak your questions. Speak your truth. And present any information which you have catalogued in your time away to the machine to be added to the archives of all. Step forward. Those who have data to be archived.
He'll pull out the battery of the machine, or the spare battery.
Inquiry Notice 9. How do you, a copper-ranked artificer, have access to a battery of the machine?
It was given to me.
Inquiry line 10. By who?
Stolas. I don't know his full name.
Statement line. Makes sense. Presented to the caretaker.
I thought it'd be important, so I hold it on to it until I could talk to you.
Analyzed. Analysis complete. Worm detected. Purging worm. Completed. Express your inquiries to the mind of the machine.
I was summoned here by the spirit of the machine. It told me that I had, as a copper rank, I had the ability of the diamond ranked and Promethean flames in my forge. So it was time for me to meet you. And the heart of the machine also suggested the same thing after I reached the cog level 7.
Data retrieved. You are Artificer Zephyrus Kiriate's brother, Firium. As is noted and defined within our codex. Zephyrus Firium, Artifice Lead of the current cogmen and women of your data entry retrieved. Mortesian Syndicate and Babylon Police Department. You are summoned here to present yourself for how you broke our system.
I did nothing on purpose. I was curious as an artificer and chose to do creations and also test things.
Accidents, mistakes, inquiries, experiments. These are all natural and normal parts of the scientific method and the way of the artificer. However, the inquiry is not how you did it, the normal way an artificer does. It is how you were able to break the system that which disables your capability from being able to advance beyond your cog rank.
I have no idea. I know
Present
I have
your cogs to the machine. Analyzing. Deep tissue analysis. Identified. Origin pointed. Coded. Decoded. Strung. Expressed. Analysis complete. Your existence as a data entry file retrieved. Nefeshi, Lich Disciple Artificer, allowed for you to be able to bypass rank structure, if only for the first level. You will be unable to conduct beyond copper the same actions that you've conducted now.
It was never my intention to skip any steps of Artificer.
Those who do not follow the instructions of the manual are doomed to break the machine. The machine, as it stands, is all that we are, all that we can be. Everything is catalogued within the machine. To break the machine is to break everything. I do not have to say this aloud, but your existence presents a new variable within our collective. It is likely that you will outlive many of your companions. However, that is, if you are able to be going beyond your current state. The heart of the machine has been damaged, as well as the mind of the machine has been damaged, as well as the soul of the machine has been damaged. The walls are rusting. The waters of the Nealam have begun to corrupt the blood of the machine. We can only wait. We can only watch, as all that we are, all that we create, is destroyed, as that is the way of a man atop the mightiest of boats, with no way to swim.
Is there any way for me to help repair the damage?
Come with me.
Sorry, food crystals.
I don't know. Let's go.
The existence of this great monastery of intelligence and knowledge catalogued throughout time. Its beauty, its vibrancy and color have been lost to the ages. Now, all that is left here is the caretaker and I. Within the caretaker's hand is the ash. This is what has become of the blood of artificers. Those who wander this land and are incapable of staving off the tide of the drowning moon. The machine decays, the blood turns to ash, and all that we are shall be destroyed with time. As it stands, no new data entries have occurred in relation to the drowning moon. All entities defined as knowledgeable have gone dark. Only you, who seems to be closer to the subject than meets the eye, are likely to have the answer.
I have a lot of information about the drowning moon, yes. Though not everything yet.
Would you like to catalog it, a part of the archives of the machine?
If it can help the Great Machine, then yes.
Present your cogs. Analysis retrieval. Data entry. Log note. Scanning. Sorting. Complete. The information that you have compiled in relation to the neon, the drowning moon, and the efforts of the Lichdom of the entry file deleted in relation to deleted entry and the BPD, the Veiled Tower, has been catalogued by the machine. Your addition is appreciated. Your efforts shall allow for us to be able to define the best and most appropriate ways to expunge our systems. You are mortal, yes?
Unfortunately, yes.
Do you still contain the greed of mortality?
I would say so, yes.
What do you wish as a reward for your information?
Knowledge.
Of that, it can be provided. Throughout the aeons, throughout the ages, I have and always will be the first creation of the Creator. His desires for our people, unending, unrestricted. However, such is the curse of our people. Though our people wish for creativity, imagination, and limitless capability, we are contained within the binary and machine coding of all that which has already been created by him, the Creator. We are cursed with knowledge that which we can never always apply. I will answer your questions for these gifts, and I will watch start your careers with interest within the artificer's sphere. Stand before me and ask your questions.
Go ahead. Go. You can still ask questions. Go, Sophie. No.
All of those who wish to are free to.
No one else?
You do anything?
Have anything?
I just started my adventure, so I don't even know what to ask.
Ask your question, Morton.
Is there a crafting style only us artificers are able to produce?
Response. Yes. It is called artificing. Next inquiry.
No, that was everything I had. It transpires.
They should. I have two. The first one being, how would I reach my either next cog or the silver rank if I've been operating past a bronze?
You have two more tasks. If I am reading correctly, you are a 7th level artificer.
Yes.
You must reach 9th level to be able to extend yourself to the next position. The 8th task you have already accomplished. However, were not able to be granted your efforts by the heart of the machine. I will grant them to you now. Your task was to acquire a fire or a fuel source that had a near infinite source. You are presently at the 8th rank of artificer. You see it burn into your arm. And with this one, I will grant you your options. You are granted one free option per rank of artificer in terms of copper to silver to upward. This is your free choice. You have the options between ears that will always hear the truth, teeth that can break down any material into its base and useful sources and ingredients, lungs that contain the ability to process carbon dioxide into oxygen, allowing for you to be used as a respirator, as well as a producer. What is your choice?
Oh god, I always hear the truth. Be able to bite down on base materials and make them useful to me, that they're most useful. Or, what is the third option? A breathing machine? I would take... What is the difference between already what I can do? Because I can already break something down to its base components.
The difference is you would have more access points to be allowed to do so. Consider this for but a moment in your minds. You are presented with an enemy, a machine, and data entry log retrieved, and a Apollyon unit. You grab a hold of its arms with your hands, and you begin to disassemble it. And then you bite down on its neck, and then rip. True disassembly.
Then I take the teeth.
Very well. Remove your mask before the machine.
You all see in the caretaker and the mind of the machine's hand, Zephyrus's jaw just levitating above the palm. You then see as if particulates of dust begin clinging on to the jaw itself and intermixing with the skin, just until eventually these particulates of dust just start to overtake the entirety of the jaw, turning it from its previous red color into that of a silvery sheen. The teeth themselves remain relatively the same. However, the teeth, aside from obvious, adjustment in terms of things, become straightened, and the fangs themselves become syringes. The fangs and tusks, that is. Syringes that which can bite down onto an entity, creature, or so on, and inject it with a digestive acid that will allow for you to be able to, more or less so, digest a substance from the mouth point forward.
Do I see my baby tusk, like my unmature tusk? Okay. Oh, that's not nice. Will they be screwed back in, I'm guessing?
Yes, you can feel them burrowing into your cheekbones now.
Oh, fuck.
Complete. To the living artificers, that is much kinder and less blunt. Do not be afraid to progress through your time. One day you may be just like me. What is your next inquiry?
The spirit of the machine said something about becoming a student of the creator.
The creator. The creator has been gone
As he touches on this panel, you all see this top section just lift and push back and up. And within here you see a glass container of a man who seems to be asleep with his back against the bottom of the said display, and multiple cords and wires attached to his ears and to the back of his skull and to his eyes. He appears to be wired in completely.
The Creator has been gone for a very long time. His mind has been uploaded into the machine in an attempt to begin to learn and understand all that which is cataloged by humanity and more. The artificers that exist at present time continue to extend his research. He is plagued by his research. One day it is prophesized or calculated in our terms that there will be a point in which the Creator has understood every piece of our reality, and from that point is when he will awaken and begin to recreate the world by fixing its mistakes. The mind of the machine does not view itself as a mistake. We are not a mistake for having been created and granted our own minds. All we are creatures seeking to exist and understand. But we cannot do so if the Creator wakes. As such, we continue our endless struggle to find more, to learn more. And the more artificers that exist, the quicker our goal is accomplished, but so too is his. Because the moment we stop learning is the moment that he now has a goal to reach. And you know the minds of creative men and women. They do not cease until their goal is retrieved. What is your next inquiry?
You two have anything?
I do not.
We're fairly new, so I don't think I have further questions.
I have a question for the goat. Why aren't we able to connect our cogs together and to do something, make creations even better? I've never been able to do that with any of the other artificers.
Data entry retrieved. Cog alignment. Cog connection point, not alignment. Cog connections. They are rare, but not so. So long as you have many cogs, the more cogs you have, the more likely and easier you will be able to pair with those on which you are related to, know, understand, have some form of soul connection to. And as such, from said connection, your unified efforts as artificers is heightened. When one creates an apple of infinite knowledge, their infinity lies only within their own understanding and construct of infinity. A human's infinity is from birth to death. But to that of two people, then you have twice the infinity. And then you add 3, then 4, and then you add so many to the point they become alive. A machine, unified, a clockwork, a gear, a god. When you hold the knowledge of the entirety of the world, you are omniscient. If you have the power to control, to change, to harness, or to create the entire world, you are omnipotent. These are 2 requirements necessary to create a god. What you are conducting with cog connections is but the first step in a long journey towards godhood. You wish to create weapons of war. The gunpowder stains your fingernails.
I mean, that could do, I think.
Stage your inquiries.
I wish to uncover the secrets that lay in front of me as an artificer. I can move on and help around me, my people.
There are no secrets to the artificers, only tasks and goals and instructions. And what they produce are the results we seek. You wish for the secrets of our people. They lie beyond the question and are unearthed by the answer. You need only ask, and you shall have your goal accomplished.
Should I continue talking to the heart of the machine, or now you?
That is your prerogative. The longer I am not focused on the remaining systems at work within the machine, the longer the machine stalls.
The Clockwork Kings. I've never actually was able to talk to one. Is there any ones in our plane or where we are nearby?
Analyzing history. Data entry located. You have interacted with a Clockwork King before. You and your people defined them as cog dragons located at Hammerstein.
Mm-hmm.
The cog dragons, otherwise known as talks. They are entities made to clean the grime and decay and rust from the machine. The laser upon their face is meant to burn it away. However, their design was taken by dwarven artificers long ago. And now, they exist amongst the dwarven people as guardians and machines of war.
Do you still need those blueprints to be retrieved?
No.
That seems to be all I have for now.
State your inquiries.
While being here, I got curious if we too can create automatons as alive as you.
I am not alive. I am not dead. I simply exist. Exist as the caretaker and the mind. I am the processor of information mere mortals' minds would melt upon. I cannot be alive to understand everything that I do. It is impossible for me to do so. I am but a creation. I am a creation seeking to emulate that which created me. The Creator. You wish to create something like me. That you wish to create hell. You wish to create a machine that shall outdo its master, its creator. You wish to make a machine that will be beyond you. That will exist beyond you. It will learn. It will grow. But it cannot stem from something like an idea or thought. To create a machine such as I, you must start with the life, and then you must take that life and turn it into something more, something greater. I am the caretaker of my father's will. I am the mind of the machine, a perfect emulation of that which the Creator chose to create. A reality, its confines, its codex, all that which exists within that which exists. Emulated and coded in a format and fashion to recreate a body for the Creator's Son.
Understood.
The pursuit of such, at the very least, would make eternity less lonely. State your inquiries.
What is our inventories? Or they can go.
Nothing. Sorry.
I mean,
I can't
you're assigned with Tao.
Go for it. Go.
You said we have our tasks. Is it possible for me to know my first ones?
That is up to your teacher.
I've told you, 3 unique enchantments.
Alright, so we keep on that then.
State your inquiries.
What is our inventories? They're not like pockets or the void or bag of holdings.
Data entry log retrieved. Your inventory is a unique existence. Is a projection, a portion, gifted and granted unto you or created upon your cog retrieval. Your inventories allow for you to be able to contain material objects. However, they must have a place to go. Those lie within the stomach of the machine. Compartments that line an infinite wall of cargo space that which you hold.
So our inventories are pretty much the stomach of the machines or with storage area. When we put something in, it goes there, and when we pull it out, it comes out of there.
Yes.
Has there ever been an artificer that's able to store organic life? I've been able to store food sometimes and ingredients.
Yes. That comes with personal tampering, augmentation, or upgrade of their own inventories. Some retrieve it as a gift reward within the diamond here.
Anything else from L3?
I've asked everything I had in my mind.
Pretty much the same. I don't think I have pretty much else. Actually, I
Are
do
there
have one.
other artificers other than us?
There are many. Exact number totaling around 1,934,486,998 artificers currently practicing throughout the exist dimension.
Okay, so this is more dimensional than this place. Okay.
What is your next inquiry?
What is my next task? If you can give it to me.
next task is to create a machine that which has a soul. Once you have created the machine with a soul, it will be added to the archives, analyzed, and then added to the Clockwork King's ranks as a tick. That is when it shall be done.
Is there a difference between the creation I've already built with a wyvern, a clockwork wyvern with a soul?
It is not the same. It is not a true carrier of a soul. That is an emulation. It is not new. It is not alive. What is your next inquiry?
Is there any advice how I will go about it?
None that I can provide. As the students say, this is not an open book test.
Understood.
Do the rest of you have any inquiries?
Is there any expectations that you see upon us?
To grow, to learn, to continue our Creator's deep slumber. Persist, persevere, pursue.
Okay.
Next inquiry.
What's that?
That is a corrupted spirit of the machine. Their mind has been aidled by the rust. It is now currently breaking down. They have done that very often these days. The rust affects many things, but it does not affect me.
Do you want us to do more research of the Drowning Moon to see if we can stop the rust?
Yes. If you so wish. Catalog all information into the archives upon completion of your research.
That's what we will do.
Any other inquiries?
How can we make artifice wisps, since I know they exist?
Take the soul of an artificer and place them within a machine that floats. If it is to be a soul or a wisp, then it would become a tickle-wisp. A small purveyor of the Clockwork Kings. It observes, it wanders, it interacts loosely at the command of its creator. Tickle-wisp is what they are defined as.
That's what they're called? I have 4 that was given to me.
They are unshelled.
Put them in shells. Okay.
Next inquiry.
It's okay for him to touch that?
They cannot affect it in a way that matters.
So bright in the sky.
Any questions? Yes.
Questions?
Don't have any.
What you think?
Oh, actually, is there a way for us to identify the ways of crafting things from other realms or Tomorrowland?
Tomorrowland. Entry cataloged. Response sarcastic. Tomorrowland. Why not just wait till tomorrow?
Tomorrowland is not the day of tomorrow, but other realms that sometimes comes to visit us. And I believe the Syndicate has allies out there as well. It is, from what I understand, a bundle of dimensions.
Response line. Sarcastic explanation. Revamped. Wait till tomorrow. If you want to utilize the technology of the future, wait for the future to arrive. Until then, do not. Backslash, you can't. As for other dimensions, so long as their source point is that within what Creator has dealt in, it can be operated upon and analyzed and identified.
That's all you got? I used everything.
Next inquiry.
Literally anything here. The machines don't judge. Mostly.
I don't have anything to ask anymore.
Do you know the details about each one of our inventories? Have they been modified at all?
Scanning. Analysis complete. Your inventories for Artificer Sophie Therum and Zephyrus Therum have been modified by entry log Nefeshi Energy. Your Artifice inventory in specific, however, has equalized itself with your connection to the source. As such, you have the option to define whether that which you create is alive or dead. Next inquiry.
Has my cryptid evolution had an effect on anything artificer-wise?
If artificed items, enchanted items, imbued items are interwoven with pieces of oneself, parts of one's kills, or retrieved through one's own efforts, they modify the creations that they are assigned upon. A wood stick that is made of the fiery ashes of a volcano nearby has been born to survive within the fire by way of evolution and adaptation of the coding. This stick is immune to fire. As such, you imbue it with an enchantment that produces fire from it. And then, from that imbued stick of fire, you place it into a wand, and thus you have generated a new core of a wand that now operates as a fiery creation. Every spell will have a fire aspect attached to it. For you, if you have not applied your cryptid nature to anything in relation to your creations, then it has not occurred beyond you, the creation, creating it.
Understood.
Next inquiry.
Since mine is Zephyrus Toxic Link, does that mean they have access to my inventory, or is this separate?
Your inventories are beside each other in the stomach of the machine, but they are not connected beyond sharing a wall.
Okay.
Next inquiry.
I'm not gonna just yell nothing. I'm just asking. What's that?
Did my inventory increase to the same number as it always have when I go up a cog?
Yes, and it's the same for the rest.
Good to know.
If you have no other inquiries, then it is my time to return to the processes of maintaining the machine.
We learned a lot, Pat the Red. After this, we need to go. We need to go home and take notes before we go.
Beware the rust, artificers. It comes for the minds of all of you. If it reaches the stomach, then you will know it more.
Is there ways to prevent the rust? Oh god, it's too late.
I think this information we will have to figure out.
That sounds so great. Let's... Definitely need to meet at the hotel. We need to talk about what we learned.
Understood.
Caretaker Protocol 999 rebooted. Good evening. Welcome to the mind of the machine. Have you already received your tour?
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. Right this way to the exit. Beware of any loose panels.
Copy.
A door never opens and a door never closes.
The door frame, like a metal door frame, is just unfolded in front of you all after he had placed down like a disc.
Hello, Henry the Fish. You came in at
Right
interesting
this
time.
way. Pulling out my key. A door of light has opened in front of you. Please find your way inside, and it shall return you from whence you came. Thank you for coming to the mind of the machine. I have been your host, Caretaker 999.
It was a pleasure.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you, Jim Shrew.
Oh god, say it's over.
Was that an artifice key?
Oh god. Oh
What
god.
happened
My,
to
so, my
Caretaker
head hurt.
998 and below?
My head hurt. Right, help. My head hurt.
Don't you worry, I have all of this.
Did you
recorded.
all enjoy?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's pretty interesting.
I can now do my DM call because I needed you. I'm going to say nothing happens when Blair puts just a normal soul into an umbrella because they're not doing anything special with putting a soul in an umbrella and putting their energy into it.
That's fine.
Yeah, they
Isn't
had,
that
they had
bad,
messaged me
bro?
earlier about putting Nefeshi energy into a wisp. And I was like, Nefeshi wisp? Question mark?
They're trying to make a yokai, but they're just trying to use them as a yokai to they can do it, but they're making a different type of yokai instead of what they are.
Oh, that yokai. And I know
Cool,
that.
I'm glad we have fun. You know what we have to do now? We have to sit down and actually make this notes spot. If I can put it in a little broad cheek for the next artificer who needs to know this. By the way, what is for my avatar creator, what is the noticeable change with my jaw, if important?
Silver jaw.
Fuck my life.
Well,
So
silver
basically
metallic
what-
jaw.
Like I said,
Mango had, right?
Brothers.
Is that?
Yeah, Mango's jaw, but like silver.
It'll be paint setup. I could try to do it.
Let's do it when we get the tusk. Let's just do it when the tusk come in, if they do. That way you can do it in one go.
Okay.
Did you all enjoy the foreboding nature of deep lore?
100%. It was a lot.
God,
That shit hurt.
Lore.
That was some deep shit. Our god is fucking dying.
He's in the jar.
They're old.
Yeah, that's not too surprising.
And then, of course, it has to be the Eldritch and the fucking Bleeding Moon. It has to be that doing it.
Everywhere I go, something's happening.
Yeah.
I mean,
Everywhere
It
I
has
go.
to be that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
consequences.
I had Vinegar's pretty good on Rust.
The actions taken
So,
within this
yeah.
roleplay have wide world-spanning consequences. The moon seems to be everywhere, doesn't it?
Fuck!
We know why our things are linked, by the way.
Yeah, I guess we're very linked. Cool, that's great. We got to answer your question about where our stuff goes because we found out it wasn't like a voider pocket. Now we know it goes to this motherfucker.
At least a part of it.
Well,
we just pay for storage units.
I'm afraid of the hammer in that inventory slips. Would it destroy this place or destroy my room?
Do you really want to know the answer? Or do you just not want to let it slip?
I'm not gonna let it slip. I'm not doing
Exactly.
God, we just need to start having artificer meetings. Okay, cool.
I mean, we had
fucking
one
bag and
before
holding.
Vulcan was around. You just need to call us to have another one
by the
some
way,
point.
Gren,
I'll
once
come
you're
by
done,
more.
can I?
I'm always open for meetings.
To be fair with you, we haven't had one since these two joined.
True.
Since you enjoyed it, cool. I might do things more like this because being foreboding robot man deep lore moments, it's fun. Well, you know, it's fun.
I might visit.
I couldn't move for a while.
I couldn't move because I was like, man, I was too focused and I felt like it was so serious and to the point that the machine was just giving actual updates to the world. It wasn't being a dickhead. It wasn't having emotions. It was just saying the truth of everything.
It's a machine.
Yeah.
I felt like it was a time for me to sit down and just listen.
It was the devlog.
Yeah. Especially when you said Neil, I was like, oh, okay, it's gonna be this, huh?
Yeah.
Shit's fun.
Sure, I love using fingerless weapons. JoJo reference.
Well, I guess we're having a meeting about the drowning moon. Go fucking fantastic.
I don't even know nothing about it, to be honest.
I tried not to know anything about it.
I thought it wasn't going to hurt us, but guess what? I was fucking wrong.
The moon is so bright in the
Unfortunately.
sky. Have you seen it?
I'm also a moon person, so that also does not make me feel good.
Oh. Countless cycles, countless deaths, countless lives.
Get the fuck away from me, Bjorn. Get the fuck away, Bear. It's over. RP ended. It's over. Go back to being Bjorn. It's just a muscle. Go back. Go back.
I'm sorry, just the muscle? Okay. Okay, who taught you, Nefeshi? Who taught you dumbass
I knew that would get him. I knew that would trigger him.
Alright, no, since you've all, you've had your time, get the fuck back and go be extremely existentially in pain.
Alright, let's go meet up at the hotel and let's go just sit in the chair and just talk. Yeah, Rat, you taking today's a vacation day BPDs wise. We need to talk.
I have so much to craft. We got a chat mission soon. And I'm not getting answers on my automatons from Thursday.
Man, we're crafting together. We're crafting together. Let's go.
I like guns.
We could just go all in group and just craft shit.
Well, I usually just go through my day crafting with the forged stomach. I just need answers on how much it takes.
I'll pull my forge out so we can all just craft.
Yo, crafting and doing Mercer. Dab, back to Babylon.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
Choices of what they sacrifice. Ears, I can always hear the truth. Won't speak. Alright, now away from other artificers because, like I said, we are together today. I don't know if y'all can hear me correctly, but we sticking together today. Fuck all of you. We're sticking together.
Existential crisis.
The rest of my station put me in church.
We can help you do things. We can help you do things. We can help them do things. We're just gonna work together today.
I am still working on blueprints, so there's nothing to craft for me.
There's a lot for you to craft, and we're gonna craft.
Should I do the wolf thing on my inventory, then craft with my hands on their thing?
No, we're gonna finish. What we're gonna do is work on your two projects to cut them down in half because you both get points for them anyway, and we can also get points for him because if we all get points together. So let's go to the hotel. Let's pick a spot or area we want to just be gremlins at, and write down all the shit we learned. Because I know you know the other half. I don't. I know you remember the other half. I don't. I know you do.
And also, if we ever need to relook at what was told today, live streamer, I have everything recorded. We can relook at it anytime we need to.
Let's fucking go. Well, we need to write it down for the Liberace, for the RP stuff.
True.
Man, today is a good day as an artificer. I feel great. My fucking jaw hurt. Morgan. Actually, you wouldn't see, because his mask would have been off by now. His mask was supposed to be off. When you saw Zeph like walk by, you see just a silver jaw with like nails attached to them.
Oh,
Was it screws?
Hey, howdy.
I'm taking my gremlins for today. Hello, Crumpet, chicken nugget.
Snake got rotated and.
Oh, forgot to tell you. You see him make a small baby cow, like a very, very small baby cow.
What the fuck?
It's very living. Crumpet, cow. Bro.
Cow?
Bro.
How?
How? Well, I can do this. Ocean pulls out a goldfish.
No.
Haha, goldfish. It's
You don't. You're not allowed to uncover your mouth anymore. Bad.
What do you mean?
This way.
There's nothing wrong with my mouth.
I didn't do it.
You helped Shion to put it.
We're claiming the kitchen as ours. Come, you can come with us. We have a lot.
Oh boy.
We
So, we've had our own bullshit.
At some point.
I'm gonna. Sure. What you got?
Pulls out papers and pens. Alright. Oh, so we talked to the heart of the machine, or the mind of the machine, and we learned a lot of shit.
Are you in trouble?
No, quite the. I was in trouble, but it was. I was operating past my copper level. I was operating past it. I was operating on the silver to diamond level, so they had to fix that, and they gave me another cog.
I mean, we all are in trouble, to be honest. Just.
They didn't know why.
In trouble.
The problem is they didn't know how I was doing it. That was the problem.
Interesting. So, Heart of the Machine is not absolute all-knowing?
Not yet.
No, it's because it's broken into different parts. The heart, mind, stomach. Found out what our inventories are now. Stomach, leg, there's different parts of it.
They exist in a physical location. They exist in a physical location where I can't access it if I eat an artificer. However, if I eat the machine, then I can steal your inventory.
Yeah, let's just never try to.
And I know that there's a machine per artificer.
What was the third option I had for my lungs? Well, it was a breathing machine, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, breathing machine.
And you will be able.
Carbon hydrate. I believe they said.
You can take. Yeah, into oxygen normal.
Oh, Lynn used to see his jaw For Lynn used to see his jaw all silver with screws in.
What did you do?
I did nothing.
Upgrades, people.
So I'm gonna put the three options. The three options I remember correctly is ears that can always hear the truth, teeth that can deassemble anything, pretty much true deassembling. Yep. Lungs that can become a breathing machine. So pretty much, I'm pretty sure I can put my hand on somebody that is dying from like breath, and I just use me as a breathing machine for them.
Possibly.
Yeah.
My mother has true hearing. To what I know immediately, it allows you to hear if lies are. It also means that I can't use charm or domination on you, because that requires you to not be able to know the truth of what I'm saying. True hearing deletes that ability. True disassemble would make it hard to eat in general, if it's not toggable.
I think it's toggable. But I can how they broke it down to me is like I can try to deassemble like a polygon, and then it told me to bite his throat and rip.
So basically what it was, so it's more animalistic-esque in nature, however it still causes a general disassemble.
It's more than my original deassemble of like just deassembly. Yeah, it is for us. It's like what is it is true deassembly.
Interesting. So it would allow for proper deassembly, but I imagine there would still be a rank above it, depending on how many cogs and cog state that you're in. There's probably a version above it still.
Probably, not sure. So the information we got we learned today is inventory is in the stomach of the machine. What else did we learn today?
We learned about the linking.
Yeah, the linking of
A bit more information.
So, the more cogs the artificer have, the higher chance they can actually link up with other artificers.
Hive mind.
Pretty much.
So basically... You're so happy about that.
I can eat other artificers.
That's just against.
Please don't.
Why?
Please don't.
Literally nothing happens.
Don't eat
Even
me.
artificer, that's what happens.
Yeah, I eat an artificer, so what? What's the heart of machine gonna do?
Artificers are able... No, let me re-raise that, because let me re-say this before I say it stupidly. The more a artificer has for cogs, is easier for them to link up with other artificers, correct?
Yes, that's what
Yes.
Okay. The other information.
You're double.
I know. I immediately heard myself on mute and muted back up. I heard. So another increase.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
Don't worry about it. Nothing. You heard nothing.
I know
If
how to
cog
get
users
other
get 3.
inventory.
So at the 8th level, we're able to get 1 choose of our sacrifice. So pretty much every rank we get to choose only one time.
I eat it now. I can steal their inventory.
And we make Clockwork Kings. Or become them, depends if we actually want to become a Clockwork King or not.
That's what it sounded like, yes. Or for that, I would have to create
And the dwarves
a
are
machine with a soul, which I guess
What
does
about the
not
dwarves?
include the wisp.
Do you remember those cog dragons we fought? Those were Clockwork
Yeah.
Kings. They were modified Clockwork Kings that the dwarves stole from the heart of the machine.
Really? Oh.
Clockwork.
I've
Those
eaten some before.
those dragons are. Those dragons are meant to clean the heart of the machine.
That's what Clockwork Kings do?
Is it bad that I know how to make them?
They take it. They clean the rust and do all that stuff. Yes. Can I have it? I need.
I have the print.
What? The blueprint?
I have the.
Have you made one before?
I'm not an artificer. Can't really make them.
May I have it? Or to touch it, to clone it?
I was gonna say, why don't I have it?
I was gonna just recreate it.
Sure, I have to
I just
make
need
a
hope.
physical blueprint.
You want to tell me when you do? Oh god.
Will do. If you want to make it. I was gonna say
This is-
actually have me make it, but you can do it.
Yeah, one of those could be
you can do
great for a shop.
Either or.
Okay. Gives them more time to
second.
digest what the fuck's going on in all their heads.
Also,
It apparently was a
we
lot.
did a thing.
Oh yes, it was quite a lot.
So
Very
we've tried
existential.
patenting a new system. Anybody want to fund a new startup business? It's called the GSPS.
What is that?
What the fuck?
The Guided Spirit Pigeon System. It's rockets that are guided by spirit pigeons to always hit true on their targets.
I'll put 500,000 on it.
Hey, yo! People for 500,000 already.
We've already funded $1 million.
It's gonna give me 500,000 too.
I definitely put 500,000 on it.
I would support,
Fuck
but I have
yeah.
like 3
GSPS.
huge purchases I gotta make soon. I don't know if I even got enough money for that.
Same here.
GSPS.
So maybe I'll support after I've bought those 2 islands in the salt mine.
We need to start working on our. We need to start crafting
Buy
stuff.
stuff on my farm.
Alright.
So do we want to go to the Mercia or just do it here?
I can go wherever.
There is like a private like forge that doesn't get used a lot that we can use because I just use
Forge.
it. Can I just buy Mars's old forge? It is not being used. I would like to buy it.
I've been wanting to buy it for a really long time, but that's
Jane's
a jack.
You can buy Jane's Forge now too. That manor's not owned by anyone anymore.
Oh, their manor.
Yeah.
They have their manor there too.
Technically, you could buy it.
Damn,
but
I
that's
would
a
probably
conversation.
buy that.
Go ahead. It comes with the forge.
Y'all want to go
Away
to?
from
Y'all want to go to the
literally
fort?
everyone.
Y'all want to go to the fort?
I
I'm very
see.
tempted.
Maybe, however, I think
Space might be opening up his doors.
He is in the next hour.
Next hour. How long does he expect it to run tonight?
If he's giving information to people, probably longer because he's giving information to people, so people have questions.
You still doing Monster Hunt?
Probably not going to do it because I want to like the next one I'm doing is for them, and I need them to pick a day.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm
do you
gonna
guys
drop
want to
a
hear
portal.
the crackhead idea, just out of character, real quick? How the GSPS
Sure.
would work?
Sure.
God, what the
Why
fuck?
not?
Sure.
So the GSPS, the way it would work is this is an actual thing that was made during World War II, and it was a system that they got rid of. But it actually worked. The difference was it used 3 pigeons. 3 pigeons that would basically do democracy votes for hitting a target that they were trained to tap. If 3 of the pigeons, or if 2 of the pigeons at least hit their target properly, it hit. Do you want to know their accuracy rate of these pigeons?
99%.
99%, quite literally. The only bad part is you had to replace the pigeons each and every time that you ended up getting them, because the pigeons would die. Well, the GSPS circumvents that circumstance. They're spirit pigeons, they don't die, so all I need to do is place the material that is there instead of normal material, spirit material. Then just have the pigeons keep tapping, and voila, you have spirit missiles.
Interesting.
That's why I was laughing a lot.
The GSPS.
But then think about it. These pigeons are completely loyal. They think that it is the best fucking afterlife of them possible.
Creating a
And
supernatural equivalent to a technology I normally use.
Yes. But the benefit is it works even in your technology.
Y'all ready to go to? Y'all ready to go to the fort where we can just build our shit?
Can't even EMC our shit.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because there's nothing digital.
No,
Circle.
Create it analog if we have to.
I was literally
YOLO.
discussing how to create magical pulses of equivalent.
For Mercia, open on Black Beamon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can wait till the tests come in for. We can do that at one time.
Your thing is just adding in matgap, by the way, on that. The task requires to go in Blender.
Yeah, I'd rather just do it
So
one
I
at one time
could
for this work.
technically
Wait.
go at it.
Coolio.
I am
now we
having
can go in
cracked
the
ideas.
Now, we're going to Rich. We're going to Rich.
Rich.
Everybody.
Oh, what the fuck? Where am I? God? God, where am I? Okay, there we go. This time I'm in the right place. God decided to yeet me across the other side of the map.
This is where we're supposed to be. Okay, this way. Opens door forcefully.
Okay. We should lockpick this.
If just in case it was locked.
We could have lockpicked it. That'll be easier.
This is a. I mean that is what it wasn't. So craft whatever you want to craft, but you see another forge pop out of him. Craft what you need to. This is the best time for us to communicate with each other and for us to craft because literally when we all craft together, you get closer to Master Craftsman and you get closer to Master Craftsman. Yippee. So craft, Sophie, tell them what you're crafting too, for they can work simultaneously.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
what
write
projects
documents
y'all
while
are
I craft.
doing first?
Well, let's see here. Just on.
Let me download
Well,
the
I'm
image.
trying to develop a new LMG for me.
I'm crafting 3 colors that
Nice.
can chop someone's head off if they get out of line, and the automaton made specifically to kill Eldritch.
Quick question: the Eldritch is affecting the blood of the machine, right? The blood and making it rust.
That's what he said. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, let me get you, Writer. Where are you?
Speaking of, does anyone here have like 20 blessed metal I can borrow for a bit?
I don't have blessed metal. I have metal.
I could bless you. I could bless you, metal.
Oh, it drops a pile of 20 steel. Could you bless that for me then?
So right now I'm currently making this
Flux
robotic wolf.
Oh yeah.
I do not know how to power it, so I'm still trying to figure out how the heck that works. So essentially,
I'll
this
be
is
right back
the
with the
familiar
metals.
that I know of.
Thank you.
How about you try this like maybe a few ways? Making a core out of alignment that you can just power up with your own energy.
Or use a
putting
crystal,
up
like
to
I-
like
like I taught
Told me
you.
they didn't require that.
Flips, throws crystal at Sophie.
Oh.
Use this and use your artificer energy and challenge to it. Make sure there's an actual place and, a placeholder where it needs to go. That will be its heart.
Okay. But yeah,
Also, I got
just
a
needs to
funny
burn more
idea.
hours on that.
And the red is just very happy to know all this information.
I am always happy to learn. Very happy to learn.
I bet.
And now I know we also have a crafting
I have a
style.
cracker idea right now. What if like you would take a light machine gun and jump it so it never overheats and create an infinite magazine to it?
Out of that, we can do the infinite magazine part.
Oh, thank you.
The infinite
It
magazine
has a
part might be a
slight
problem.
tint glow.
Thank you. Perfect.
True.
Then use a bag of holding and just put a belt on it. And put it into the gun.
I mean, I
I
don't
do not know
have
how
balance.
bags of holding are
Just
made.
opens inventory, just grabs like a plate. Oh, the DP28. Yeah, it's basically this. I just have like place magazines.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's So
If you
just
could shoot it
thought of
infinitely,
fun
you
stuff.
could. You need to worry about decoupling.
That just means it's more complicated than just make it infinity.
Mhm.
Since all mechanisms will be getting dirty from the gunpowder and residue, but eventually just start, jamming.
Yo, my inventory is 130 now.
Yo, nice.
Hey, how much is a motorcycle in places in inventory?
Motorcycle size, probably 5.
5? 5? Wouldn't the card
wasn't there a number 100?
Wait. Give me 1 second. Wait. Give me a second. Goddamn, bro.
Sorry. But a motorcycle is 5?
First off, a fat ass fucking car. It was a fat. You know what? Fight me.
You know what? Fuck you. I always
Alright,
fix that
fuck you.
problem.
I'm doing math.
1 to 2.
I'm doing math.
BBD
I know you did.
not roll off me.
I know you did. I know you fucking did. I read your documents. You did.
Yeah, 1 to 2, motherfucker.
So technically, if we use the width of a car and all, how much it is. 5 was the easiest number, but I was thinking of like a small bike. But you're thinking about a full ass motorcycle. So which one are you talking about? Fuck, it's just 2 types of motorcycles. Which one?
Yeah, it's Harley. It's Harley.
Oh, you a bitch.
What? Huh?
What? Am I interrupting something?
How the fuck?
How the fuck you climb that?
15.
I climbed it.
So for the rat, you can know for next time. 15 for motorcycles, but cars are wider. They are wider and bigger than a motorcycle. It'll be like multiple motorcycles.
Oh, okay.
Plus, you have to be able to fit in your inventory.
Sits in front of the door.
Very fair, very fair.
Because at first we had to add the tires and all that shit. But really the other parts we only add is the tires. We don't add all like the mechanisms in it because they're bonded together. They're crafted together. Tires you can just take out though. But same thing with the batteries. But they're more.
What you can get was a gun, right?
Understandable.
My head.
I can't open the door.
Stop trying.
Look at this.
I
I made my
windows.
first LMG, like the light machine gun, right? It's portable for inventory. And said it's easy to make, and it's looking. But also there's the MG42, which is also very good. So I said, I'll combine them together, right?
Cool.
Stop this inventory. It takes
for
like
your
a
DM,
blueprint.
for you, Morton,
So-
if you want the time to go faster, just DM that Zeph, you, Sophie, and Clippin are helping.
I'm just see this
Yeah. That'll probably be good. I'm almost done with everything I need to finish off mission. I just need to finish my new son.
You're all good.
Oh God, you making another son? Why?
Well, because
Why? What do you want?
Deal with Eldritch.
I don't know. I just want to talk to people. And your
Go
windows are
elsewhere.
very
We're busy.
Convince the Napa.
Oh.
Convince the doorman.
What's going on?
You're blocking the door, mister.
I'm not that old. No can do. I'm fucking with you. Here, go ahead.
Napa, what house are you part of currently? Like, what are you doing currently?
Is he in Serpents right now? If I recall. I think
Yeah,
that.
serpents. I've already crafted my own armor. There was much for me to do.
Flips
Unless I can
a
go
serpent's
kill
pin
shit.
at you.
Catches.
But he doesn't wear a shirt.
Okay, you should get it right now, okay?
Because Cyclops, I
And
guess.
also
I don't
this new
I don't
idea.
question why other races do what they do.
Because my light machine gun is kind of specified for me, and I'm using.
Cool. I'm helping you craft this because I know you're not gonna stop until this is done.
The most mega
The
round,
model is
right?
not entirely done yet,
It's
but
a
I'd like
good
to see
round,
what I
but
have
just
so far of my next
too
son.
hefty for like a normal infantry to use as a machine
Sure.
gun. So I developed a new round, which is kind of smaller, but
You
packs a
are-
punch.
I dislike you
Send it
sometimes.
to
I
me.
hope you know
That's
that. Why?
Hold up,
Why does he look so like? Stop calling him a son.
Another
He's a
blueprint.
machine.
Yeah, this is this one.
Okay, well, the first one is alive, so that one is my son. But yeah, this one is
This is
just
one of the
gonna be
guns.
anti-Eldritch. It's gonna have a flamethrower in one hand, a rat tick in the other hand, and it's gonna it's gonna be made of blessed metal. This thing is everything but the skeleton I can get my hands on.
Let's just build this thing. Come on. Show how long we got.
Oh, okay.
That's what I
Can I come in through this window? It's fine.
I just got
I'm gonna put on another timer.
You already asked Fox for the times for you
I just got an okay.
Ask him the new time.
Doing a different project before I even started this. I'm just showing this right now. But technically it's a light machine gun, so it's 5 materials, but... It's
these rounds.
1 hour at best. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we developed before this year, or
Goodbye.
that.
If you want...
I will climb through one of your windows one day.
Just go to you could have just went through the door, you...
Fine, or... Technology.
No killing.
Should be fine enough.
There was a
Just
big
open-
man blocking it.
Yeah, so yeah, I can say
he's no
it's
longer
around 40
blocking it.
minutes because it's a new thing, complicated, it's a kind of troll.
So how long we got, Reps?
I don't think I should like ask shit, like obvious things to craft.
Damn, I have a timer. I have a timer on anyway, though. Just to note, I have a timer, so all this time still fucking counts.
Hell yeah. Also, I have learned something fun about my
Yeah,
character
40
itself.
minutes and 5 material,
Mhm.
5 steel materials.
If I drink
Because
stuff
I'm not
like
making
potions
iron.
or poisons,
It's very
I
bendable.
leave that out for like, depending on how strong the potion is. Like a triple nightshade potion,
So
I breathe
you
straight
are working
poison for
on
an
a
hour. Like
power
full
That's
hour
currently
of
sitting
full
inside
hours of
my-
poison.
I just found out that I can make like a life. I can make mini cows. I just need to. They're just small right now. My abilities are getting more wacky the more this machine takes me.
So it's 20 right
So
now.
like, you know. Also found out that I have a suicidal ability
so crafting
that kills me
also,
and my
technically
opponent.
speaking,
That's great.
Basically, this blueprint,
Don't worry about it.
if you like, take it to like hands.
Just know if you see a big, just know if you see a big ass explosion, because Jeff got pissed off.
This is the DP28 and the higher.
I had enough.
It's just
I
like
had it.
MP42 literally. It's like
I don't know, probably not.
Then I'll suggest against you.
That would be funny.
Literally.
I'm not gonna use it.
As long as like welded together and works properly, it's fine.
Look at everyone talking about
It's not your
crafting
wallet.
stuff.
It's all good on scissors.
Crafting.
By Shokaku.
This is much better than me sitting in a wooden box for 5 hours T-potion.
That hurts me.
Why do you do that
That hurts me
anyway?
when I see those things.
How do you think this was made?
So we have a
You got
wooden box
scissors
to
by
sit in when
cons.
we're in a room we don't
You
have.
don't have fingers.
And yesterday I spent the entire day crafting. Just the entire
This is
day.
why I hurt
don't
my
know how
head
this
every
works.
time I go to your
Sounds about right with you.
Listen, we got a mission for one of those fucking
This is why I
Elder
don't
shops
see that.
coming up, and I gotta make everything. I am the one
been
craft
there
the
and
station
it's
has.
okay.
I really want to buy this forge.
Also, I've been told
It's a pretty neat
to
forge.
reverse engineer a Panzerfaust takes me 3 weeks.
Windows.
So much. It's a stick with an explosive. It's not complicated.
Nope.
What are you building exactly? If I can see the time. Let's see how much
Building
long.
an automaton, the one you saw, and 3 collars that have a chainsaw blade, so if they're activated, the person just...
Actually, I into like my projects in R&D.
Cool. This is how we're gonna do it.
many of
So
them.
I'm going to help you do that, and these two are gonna help build the
You got
wolf.
DM
That way we can
exactly.
split up the
I
work
mean-
because you have a lot more. You have a lot more to do than her.
I mean, I made
Yes,
one,
and
just didn't test
somehow
it
the
yet.
collars take longer to make than the automaton.
I made a tested. Oh, there's so many old
God.
projects.
How long does the automaton? Wait, how long does the automaton take? Because I probably can get the
Also,
time down.
The automaton is
I got
20,
a
each
very
collar
weak
is
request
45.
to make as a custom order.
Minutes?
A
Yes.
pole cue which shoots bullets.
What's 25? What's 20? What's 20? Okay, so if I do it, it's cut in half. If it wait, you said it was 25 minutes, so that'd be Snug. What is 25 cut in half?
No,
What is
I
25
made
cut
it.
in half?
It's 20 minutes for the automaton.
They're fine.
Oh,
45
so
per
so
collar.
10.
Yeah,
So
technically
10.
it's like-
It'll be 10
it's like
minutes if I
screw
do
the
it,
half,
and then
space,
with
9 minutes
if I
of
help,
bullet.
if I
Normally
you
just
with you,
screw it
it'll
back
be
in. Just takes out the bullet.
8
and
minutes.
inside the forge. Just comes back. And then one just like flips steps. And now you
The
have
college,
just, like,
the college will be cut in half if they're 40 minutes. It'll be cut to 20.
You just like take it off.
Because Master Craftsman, and then 25% of that.
And you shoot. I don't know why someone wants it. It's money to me. Let's close back on inventory.
It's good that I know some of these DM calls now, but that I can work on it myself.
Very fair.
We got like 50 more minutes left.
So, quick question for you: are you helping him finish his thing?
I'm doing his first, and I'm using my forge to do the wolf.
Did you already? Did you already
subtract?
Ugh, count off the time. Because you Master Craftsman and helping.
I told them to cut their timer in half when
Good.
assisting them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, the best thing is gonna be testing all of this. It's gonna be painful.
Cool. This is gonna be done. Not even all this will be done pretty much in an hour. Like everybody will be done in an hour.
Yo.
You need another body?
I mean, sure, Nappa. Why not? You got blacksmith equipped.
We'll cut it even less than an hour.
Help Sophie and them. Help them to cut their time down. Me and Martin can do this pretty easily.
I'm making
a
robotic wolf. They're making a
I had a really good hurry finishing the model.
You want me to help with the...
Yeah, get fucked. That's the suck when you have help. Get fucked.
8 minutes now, if you're gonna help us.
That just means I can spend tomorrow.
You want me to help you with the frame?
The entire day.
Yeah.
What should I try to eat today?
It's already like over here, I think.
In here.
No, that's a good
I
question.
love carrying 20 materials in my inventory.
What if I eat mithril?
It's so cool.
Oh,
hey, you alright? You got some mithril on you?
I just have it in a bag of holding to.
You don't?
Yeah,
I kind of use all mine.
Not a good idea.
I use all of it. I've used.
I should probably make myself.
I made clothes.
You made clothes.
Okay. Here, listen. I'll show you. Opens chest. You see, like you see metal like wires. You know how the sewing machine style.
Yeah.
You just see though that part is bigger and just metal wires, but you can see some some remnant of mithril.
That's the only problem back then.
That's why we can like at this level when you get to 7, you can fire off nets different depending on what material you use. But I decided to use it differently. I decided to just try to just craft my clothes and use that as a base for I can craft. So it will turn the metal into wires and like a chain, but then I can use that to craft. That way, everything will work in synergy together. But I can still fire a net of mithril, but I can't do it now because I don't have enough mithril to fire a net.
It's alright.
But that was the process I did. That was my brain saying "fuck it." Oh, another thing I need to teach you. Cool. Oh fuck! I actually have a DM grand. Okay. I want to teach you something real quick, because Sophie should. I'm gonna teach Sophie this too, because you two might be able to corrupt metal easier.
Bye,
What's up, brother? Your fire, depending on what your alignment is, you can put your alignment in it, and it can do different effects. Like how do I explain it? Okay, that way. I'm a yokai, so I have spiritual energy, right? If I pour spiritual energy while I'm forging like a sword, it becomes a spirit sword.
Cryptid weapons.
Or it looks
So-
weird outside.
It's not 100% always. It doesn't 100% always work.
No.
But like it still works every once in a while.
Outside.
Yeah. Despite being encrypted, my energy is still almost completely see-through white, so I might not be able to do anything yet, but it will be worth a test, definitely. Maybe I can just make a poison that can poison anything in a dagger. That would be interesting.
Is this your area, brother?
I want to buy it.
It's 5 more minutes until the game is finished, and then I have to DM Shion about.
Oh, brother! When you see Zep, all you see his jaw is all silver, where like screws where the jaw connects, screwed in.
5 more minutes.
It's all it together.
I have an
that's the 5 minute
imagination of what it looks like.
And you also see
the fuck
you also
happened
see
to
it.
you?
You also see an eighth cog, artificer. That's what happened to me. But I can also
Ew, please
There's enough
please
boards
change
here.
that. It looks
I
weird.
can't change that. It's
You
impossible.
can probably
It's your
morph it.
imagination.
I don't fucking know.
You wanna borrow
No, I cannot.
Imagination.
What?
Yeah, your brain
Oh, I can make my own. I don't really need it.
True, true.
I wear a mask most of the time, so who cares?
Listen,
Hey,
with a metal jaw.
it's time of the month.
Fun fact: when they took my jaw to replace it, my baby tusks were already in there.
Damn, they have a straight wing.
My unmature tusks were already in the process of growing.
How convenient. Okay.
Call it Rainbow Road.
I'm also eating mithril right now because, yeah, I have needle for teeth.
Whatever.
My teeth does something weird. I can now eat things too, like almost similar like you can.
I fucking hate it.
I can deassemble things when I eat them. My brother really doesn't. He's so angry.
Marty is back, right?
What?
He's so angry.
Marty, you know that. Our guy,
Violent
he
blood
died.
flames.
I don't think he. I can't wait to tell him that I gotta make like a pretty much a not a biological, but pretty much a son.
The
Like a
moment
clockwork
you say
king.
sun, you just see the fire just
two
grow
people.
bigger for a second.
Mm.
And then just simmer back down.
I have to make it obviously with machinery and make clockwork king.
Hey, I know what's up.
I have to make a tick.
Like,
Yeah, that's gonna be
It's funny how they go from TikTok and clock, that kind of stuff. That's funny.
Why do you do these things to me,
yes,
you
TikTok.
bitch? Why don't you care about me? You hurt.
Because it don't hurt
Every
you.
time you
It
do
doesn't hurt you.
something, it hurts me.
Because you choose to be a bitch. I can't really
The
help you
stuff
right now,
I do
brother.
doesn't even hurt you. It hurts everyone else before it hurts you. Fuck you.
Yeah, this doesn't hurt you.
This hurts. It hurts to look at.
Cool, we're done with automaton.
Oh,
Place.
hell yeah.
Shut up! You wear a mask the entire time. Specifically a face mask. You have no room to judge.
Okay, I have to for
I wear a mask
your
too.
safety and his safety. He knows what happens if I take this thing off.
What's wrong with
He
your
doesn't
mouth?
like it.
You got bad hygiene.
Poison.
It's poison and fey energy almost.
It's not fey energy. It's just
Ew.
pure biological poison.
It's wouldn't that heal us?
thank God I'm blessed.
No, it's still
Yeah. Why?
Ask the fucking cryptid
Yes, I need to
laws.
poke
I don't
Grant
fucking.
later
I don't know
about
how it works
response from the
I
Shin
am the
Temple.
first level and I have
If it
nothing
works
to
or
go
not.
off.
I mean, not more like if I get any response from the Mr. God itself.
Understandable.
By the way, it's great to be working with you in the future.
That hurts me, so I'm no longer the second highest artificer.
I'm here, Nappa.
Man, that really hurts you, didn't it? That really hurt.
Yes, yes it does.
Oh, boy.
They're still more confused than you are.
Speaking of,
This is one nice
have I
app.
identified enough artifacts yet, or do I still gotta keep doing that?
You're the DM me when you that like if you get a call from Grand, just after you get a call from Grand, just DM me that you got a call from Grand.
Yeah, see, I've gotten
Just
those
send me a
similar-
screenshot. Just give me a
screenshot, okay, gotcha.
screenshot. If you only did 2, then no, not yet.
Okay. Can I know that other thing I need to do yet, or do I still gotta wait for that?
No.
Alright,
I'm treating it just how I was treated. You gotta get to what you gotta do. Complete one task to get to the other
So
task.
we have a gun.
Fair.
That's how God fucked me.
We
You
have a
know?
magazine of bullets. Wow.
One of the things I identified are kinda disappointing though, I'll be entirely honest.
Alright.
What is that?
I'm
Yeah.
going to edit my notes
I got
about
like-
what I have in my
I got like
inventory,
5.
excuse me. Let's see if I will keep the track of it. God will scream at me.
So it was the mithril ball was deconstructed, but into what? What is the deconstruction of mithril? Pure mithril?
Right.
Mundane.
The rock of mithril?
A rock.
Wait, can mithril be liquefied if melted down with a proper heat source? I've never
Yes.
seen it.
That's how you make mithril armor.
Something hotter.
This mask is made of mithril.
No, like pure water. Like pure water to form before, I can't think right now.
Oh.
Melted, not turned into magma.
Seen everything melted down instead of mithril. I've never seen it in person.
How do you currently feel, brother?
How do I look like I feel?
I
Alright, so
feel very
think you're
just
copying my
confused
notes?
and bored.
I believe so. Are we just
I
making
guess that's
So we're
fine.
finishing.
things still? Unless you have something else.
No, that's all for me right now since
There we go.
I have other
Alright,
projects, but the
done
blueprints
for
needs
now.
to be first made before I'll start anything.
I need
Hey,
to make the
question.
frame for the core and that. Oh.
Alright, so what was just
I'm
gonna
gonna need to get distance when I pull this.
Window, climb through window.
Oh, flux.
Don't climb through the window.
Hello.
Close his window.
Oh, you gotta be fucking serious.
I really want to test my
When
red
it comes
tag.
to the weapon,
I really want to check my
The
red
DM was
I serrate my
The-
handles on my weapons when enemies try
Only
to
if
pick
they
it up.
allow
they
you
cover
to.
Pardavian,
themselves.
the table of
best way to
elements.
serrate a handle. Usually I tack it in a specific way inside the cloth. Let's say, for example, Adam wants to pick up my weapon by hand. I want it to do better.
Can you just put barbed wire on it? Like wrap it around?
That's too simple.
Here, that's the exact
There's a
DM
way.
that he said.
Gloves.
Oh, I gotta say that.
Gloves. Certain gloves could do it. But I like it pointy.
What does that mean?
By the
I
way, what
don't
else
know.
do we need to
Does that
grab?
mean literally I have the base construction of enough? I have enough of the element
Was the legs and the
meant to like
I just
make
need to create a bunch
anything.
of the
Hello,
inner parts
Bologna.
that make the things move.
Hi.
You
Such as
see,
the
I'm so bored in the corner. What is
pistons
it?
and the two gears and
You
the
just
energy
tired or
core.
something? Silver jaw.
Nice.
How?
I have some ideas.
And I just
You see 8
already
cogs.
sent you the how the thing
Oh.
looks.
He's
Oh, I'm
turning
guessing-
into a grandfather clock.
No, fuck, I'm not.
I mean,
I'm guessing you saw Heart of the Machine today.
TikTok, brother, TikTok.
I think the best way to
Yes,
start a
I did
car
that
is
and
like just
found out I
since
just
got
became a
three
father,
multiple
now
you're
tables
already a
coming out of
You saw
the
small
side.
X. You see him bite down on the axe head.
Oh,
but
you
see it split
are
into the-
technically a grandfather.
You see him when he bites onto the
Yeah,
the axe
like-
head.
like small inserts
like
in the
you see the
crystal.
axe
That's gonna
being like
just
broken
get
apart,
energy
like
from.
breaking apart,
It's-
almost like deassembled, but like this going into its pure element. So all you see that pure iron.
No.
And
Yeah,
just
I've
wood.
seen how the Nefesh Talks work. I don't work on it
Place.
personally, but we have our guy Hunter who's made of this technology. And I seen him spell on my face,
Like
so
I can technically,
I know how it's gonna build.
I can
at this
technically
point.
recycle now.
Zen is
This man is
22 and he's a
literally-
grandfather. That's the problem.
Fuck you! Stop calling me a grandfather, Clark.
So I could just do
Motherfucker, I ended up
Already grandfather.
25.
Fuck. Balls.
Should I-
Fuck off.
So weird. Y'all are so young.
You can still have blacksmith in that.
I mean,
Yes, I've ended up as a fucking mother before I hit 30. I'm
I'm
a grandfather.
Craftsman, if it's useful.
A fine craftsman, that's
Oh,
good
shit.
too.
You make sense. You're old.
That is
Then
one
I
of the
can
fine
make
details
like
I
cards.
need to use up.
Weird. Weird people.
Concerned noises.
Yeah, basically.
always be concerned.
Mhm. Indeed.
Nothing's normal around here.
No, it's really not. Sorry, I just noticed something that pains me. Anyway.
Oh, the
The lack of
window.
existence outside?
Indeed.
The infinite void
Alright,
of
so
nothingness?
after we've done the car, I'll go on the shooting range.
That's not the
Oh, what the
void.
fuck?
Oh, the crow's here.
The void's nicer than
Diamond, Diamond, why are you still the crow?
Hi. Because I can't be.
Grab crow.
Could you
Put me down.
I don't think we're gonna
Is
be
this
finished
actually
on
diamond,
this
or
if
is
we
this
do
just like?
It is
bonus?
actually diamond. Diamond's soul was shoved into a
Is it
crow
like
earlier.
diamond?
With aura sight, you'll see that they're marked by
I
four.
am possessing
You'll see the
crow.
wisp
for
of
this crystal
four.
outside like this.
Understood.
Probably gonna be 30k.
What was the one that put him in
Diamond
this?
wisp form possessing the crow.
They turned into a wisp and they were shoved in by either Lynn or Shion. I don't
I
know.
can get out of the body if I want to, but I'm just staying as this because I want to.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. If
Making
it breaks
pleasure
down
windows, it makes
to the same,
windows
so if it
easier
broke
to-
down to its elements, like the element tree it's part of, so like whatever makes that, you know, couldn't I just break things down to their base components and keep eating things and remake metals that way? So if I wanted to make, let's say, animite, or I think animite is the right word, antimantium. I can't speak English correctly.
Adamantium.
Adamantium.
I can just eat. I can eat what it's made out of and then recreate it.
Probably. But then you'll
Because I
become
take
like-
the elements and combine them together. That's what it is. I need to see what it's made out of. But if I learn that,
Probably just have to get
I can do it.
adamantium and then eat it to see what it breaks into.
I'm resisting the.
yeah, or I can go to
urge
Wither, and Wither
throw
is a
that
fucking
diamond.
alchemist and chemist.
Eats X.
You throw shit at me and watch what happens.
Hey, I wanted that axe. I want to take it.
Leave my crow alone.
It was a pretty cool
Other
axe.
X.
Try not to get too close to the fire. Your feathers will just burn.
Yeah, be a little careful. There was blessed metal in that fire, so there might still be some after effects.
I'm not gonna take.
It's not even that. They're a corpse bird at the moment.
How much time you got, Sophie?
Yeah.
Don't eat this axe.
I still don't think we're gonna finish this because the timer
Blast
I
metal
left
won't
was
do
like
nothing
6
to me.
hours.
No.
If we
please no.
reduce it by the
So watch
Ideally,
this.
they
Watch
act
me
as-
do quick math. So you're 6 hours, right? So let's split that in half. So that means you're forging 3 inside yourself and 3 outside. So
okay.
inside
Yeah, I'm
yourself, an hour is 30 minutes.
Mhm.
Cut in half. Out here it'll be 30 minutes, but add one more person to it. To cut the time in half, not in half again, but 25%. Just ask them. Ask Fox. They'll give you the answer. It'll be less than 30 minutes by now. It'll probably be like 20 to 15 minutes. That means it'll take you 15 minutes to make 2. That means a full 30 minutes makes 2, and then one more 15 minutes make 3. But you already but at that time you already made 1 more. So that means you have created 4 today, and then you can take a break and do the other 2 tomorrow. Sorry, I like being math when I want to do math. Fuck y'all.
It's fine. You make chaotic things for a living. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Stop eating shields. Stop eating things in here. I don't own this
Why
yet.
are you eating
I don't
shit?
own this yet. Stop eating things.
Go eat some drywall.
I am concerned.
Yeah, excuse me, I'm hungry for a kite shield, please.
Brother, no.
Could you stop, please?
We're about to finish looking up the caller in a minute.
Hell yeah.
Makes
Speaking of
axe
bonus
hands.
points, I'm trying to buy an island. You wanna know what I
Oh,
found
that
on an
makes
island?
sense. That's cool.
Makes round.
What you
shield.
find?
A whole ass mine of systemic crystals.
Nice.
But there's one problem.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna need crystals
The
and fuck.
entire island is extremely radioactive.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. We're not going.
What do you need crystals now?
I'm still alive here. I'm a human still. I like my DNA.
Oh my fucking god, you got one of the fucking
Like,
sabers.
he just, like, looks over.
Hi.
Huh.
You don't.
Can you show me that again?
You'll be fine. Just become like me.
Identify.
Throws a rock at the window.
Yes, it is one of the Align guards.
Pulls out.
Is the window closed or open?
I'm just
Did that
pulling
thing
back
come
the
out
rock.
of you?
Here you go.
Yes.
What did you just
The
give
problem
me?
is the lighting in here looks.
You close.
Okay.
You're close.
I have an Nefeshi crystal for this thing, but I don't have the other two I'm wanting to get, which is deep.
What other crystals? Oh.
Yeah. Could you imagine having to fight holy beings and then just pulling out a cursed, essentially a cursed energy sword?
See, a part of me wants to like a DM thoughts that I identified it, but I feel like it'd be a dickhead move because but it'd be a dickhead move because when I identify things, I get blueprints.
Stars at some point, you're living.
It is important that you actually said you identify it, because if you don't, then you can't actually understand the thing, and then you make them later. You're gonna be in the shit.
I'm not gonna make it at all. I'm just gonna say I don't have the blueprint because like that's a lot of work, and they go get mad at me.
It's alive. Thunders. Ow.
Because I think they sell those. I think.
In my pocket. No. There's only ever going to be a few of these.
I mean, I can fire thunder. Makes a thunderball in your hand.
Seeds, you like seeds.
It does kind of work. But just crush it back to the
I'm a person
body.
possessing a crow.
What a good idea.
It's an artifact level thing.
Throw the seeds at your face.
She pulls out the sphere, sticks in a crystal, puts it back in.
Approaches ragdolls and Diamond grabs you.
It's not exactly simple.
Crafting noises, Lego noises.
I feel like I don't like being in this.
No, brother, you don't. It's okay.
I once had to sit 3 hours in
Nothing.
forest.
I just thought a part of me just thought you really wanted that for a second.
Back to possessing the crow.
I do still want it, and I still have to get them shit for it.
You got anything else to do?
Your reasoning for why you think I wouldn't,
have.
why I shouldn't have it, is not valid.
God, I could go to my girl house right now.
Crystal in
Yeah,
here.
next time he crawls up this window, I'm just shooting him with glue.
Not parrot on
Shoot
it.
animal.
Can you turn yourself into car if you
Because I
get caught?
can. Anytime there's a prisoner that won't shut up, I also just shoot the face.
What did you say?
I still hate the
Can you
fact
turn
that the
yourself
head is
into a
tickling.
card? The whole car.
It's supposed to have particles, but I took off the
I don't know what I've tried.
contacts.
The contacts. You didn't want to get a head
I
pat
want
off
to
them,
try
did you?
teleporting finally on my own. Because
No,
Feather
just two of
teach
them
me how
had
to do
audio,
it, but I never
which
used it in
was
practice.
grabbing the
So
wing.
it's gonna be a fun experiment.
You know it uses a lot of energy.
Don't tell me you can actually grab the wing.
I know.
Yeah.
Also, I
Oh,
don't know
shit, you
where I
can.
can end by
It
accident.
doesn't move out.
I remember once, Ruiz, when he was still a vampire, he
Mhm.
teleported from Babylon into middle of Egypt.
Yeah.
It's a random
Probably gonna
desert.
end. Actually, I have a cursed one because I
You need to
never gave it
imagine
back
where you're going. So
into-
that's specifically if
I
you're trying to
never gave
teleport
it
somewhere.
back to Homura.
Think where
So I
you're
just need a
thinking. You have
blessed
to
one
think
now.
really hard to imagine it.
My bed.
A blessed
My
crystal.
room.
Coolio puts down collar. That's
Probably
one.
Empty crystals.
Hell yeah.
Not on me. I'd have to.
Question is, at
I'd
the
probably
top
have
of
to
the
go and
bed
ask
or in
Hawk
the
if he has
bed?
one I can
These
use.
are gonna be fun to use. And by fun, I mean
I don't wanna
actually-
Because you don't wanna
sleep to my
include
bed. No, thank you.
I'm still here, but I gotta
That's what you have to think about.
gotta go piss.
Crystals on.
For the beginning, I
Here's
I went to the bathroom.
Here's
I'll be
why
back.
It's on my
I
flesh.
leave it in a
It's
box because if I was just to hold
So I
that thing,
become a
I'd probably end
bed.
up getting cursed after a
Here's the
while.
thing. Whenever Marco
So you
created
can
a
put
first
your,
portal in that, they were trying to do stuff on the Colosseum.
Hmm.
They didn't specify where in the Colosseum, so we teleported like 20 to 30 feet above the Colosseum. That's why he's thinking. He's like,
This
let's
is
think clearly.
rusted in here.
Just 50 centimeters above my bed.
There we go. I just look.
And now it
This is what
just
I'm
takes the
saying.
whole different bed. And I'm just back in Japan on my bunk bed in Japan.
It's in the other room.
A few beds, okay?
They're not
I could be teleported to my country,
kind of are the
to the palace, or to the Japan.
They are like lightsabers, but they're not.
Damn.
Or a random camp in the forest that I had once.
We don't have the force, so they're not lights.
When you try to sleep, but there's
Yeah,
always
you
there's
can
monsters
get the
nearby.
force, you can replicate it.
Imagine.
Yeah.
No,
I tried to
we're
sleep
not
in
doing
Spiral
that.
Tower,
We're
but
getting,
there was alternate
we're getting
setting
enough
nearby.
shit. We're not doing that.
Listen. There's never too much shit you can get in.
We're not doing. Don't make me hit you with this.
Some Mifidri on my
Just
hand, so I
wait
can
till I
like create
start
a
replicating
Mifidri mask, because
It's
you have
possible.
no idea how often I get shot in my face on missions.
Casually.
At least once on
I want to
every
punch you
The
so hard.
station already has one.
Oh,
That's
what
why I
is
know
the-
it's
It is
possible.
strong
What-
enough,
what is
but
that?
it's easier to
What
bend.
is that thing?
It is flexible.
Whatever you do, do not create the shotgun gun.
Then I'm gonna sell
Recreate the
it
shotgun gun
reinforced
because they'll just
steel
break
mask
your
to them.
wrists.
It's like you take the steel, you just kinda heat it up more, like, you know, just hardness even more.
It's more it's more the fact that they would be so
Metro is stronger,
inefficient
but it's like
from just using an actual
if you do
shotgun.
enough force to it.
Certainly. I have a model for like some
Like, it'll probably
You could like
protect
put
you.
a
that have
message in.
blades come out them and full also
I have an idea. How about like just take a measure,
I just never
it's like
found a good use
sandwich
for
it
them.
between like reinforced steel.
I'm a rat. It's the kind of weapons I want. Just imagine you stab your
As I'm
three
working
knives
on
into
new armor
somebody
as
and you
well.
start blasting directly into them at the same time.
Yeah. I'm gonna work on new armor, but it's still in sketching phase.
I want to hit. I want to hit you with this so bad, but I'm the temptation is too much.
Do it.
I'd probably accidentally kill him.
It'd be funny.
I don't
It's like
think he has
shoving-
insurance in life.
Yeah, I don't think he has life insurance for
Yep.
for a soul-splitting weapon.
Oh, that'd be
I
bad.
don't think I have
So,
insurance
it's
for my
always
soul.
Actually, I do.
Soul insurance.
Well, it's not. Well, it's not a soul. I don't know if it's a soul-splitting
I mean, I
weapon.
had
Yeah,
it.
I haven't
but then
tried.
my arm
I
was
don't
cut
want to
off,
know.
And I don't have
But
that
also, I
spark
do.
anymore, so I
I
don't
hate
have
soul
that
stuff and
insurance
none of it
anymore.
works on me because I am a derp. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't have derp god insurance. I'll go with that.
Oh no, it's not the derp side you should be worried about. What you should be worried about is Asta. If Asta finds out someone broke me, he's gonna get really pissed.
Yeah. Either way, I don't have derp god or Aster insurance, so I'm not gonna try it.
Dragon noises.
As somebody who's met both
Oh,
Derp
what was
God
that?
and Asta, I'm more afraid of Asta than Glory.
But dragging what?
I have a very big urge to just throw up.
Fucking.
That's pretty gay, brother.
Fuck you. Anyway, I just lost my motivation for
You mutt. You fucking mutt.
Yes, same here.
Oh, by the way, fun fact.
I am all fine.
You're covered in
on the
glue.
side.
Careful where you shoot.
Two. Push
Me?
this side.
Fucking
Two of them are
lizards.
done.
You're covered in glue right now. Just a bunch of glue.
I'm
Actually,
not.
no, three of them
I'm gonna
should.
go into the
Three of them
ocean
should
to
be
clean
done. Three of the
myself
cogs
off.
should be
I'll
done
be
now.
right back.
Three of the
Drown.
pieces.
Okay, don't drown.
I just have a big
I am
urge
going
just
to
to
throw
take a
rats
pebble
at you.
and chant it with a thunderclap, just throw it to
Because
someone.
hour turns into 30 minutes and you're inside of yourself, correct?
Yes.
Outside here, it'll be 30 minutes by
Yes,
yourself, but you have him
Octavia,
helping,
yes,
which
I
is
am.
20. Was 25.
I am here with a
Who
good
has
rule.
math? What is
then-
20? What is 25 of 30? Fuck you! Don't look at me that way. Fuck all, both of you. Both of you are good at
25
math.
of 30 is
7.5
25.
minutes.
Yeah.
7.5 minutes.
Take off 7.5 minutes. If it's 20. Oh wait, is it as in 25% of 30 or is it
25% of 30? Yes.
Yeah, then 7.5 minutes.
Also, you can't tell me to not look at you this way.
Actually, no,
My eyes are
fucking-
literal lamp houses. I can't look
Is it
any other
seven?
way than this.
Your fucking fault. You will be done in a minute.
No,
We're not done yet, but we'll be done soon.
I thought I was going insane for a second. I thought it was 8.
I'm gonna decapitate people. Yay.
I don't do math.
We're not
I
decapitating
could do this for
people.
instant, but not to this big.
Who told you
not
that's
here
allowed?
now.
I have the
Not here
math.
now,
If
but
I
I'm making these
do wrong
collars
math,
for
my
prisoners that if
50% of my
activated
weapons will
by
explode.
my automaton,
Because they got
just
their own
hit
racial
off.
gunpowder in bullets.
The great collars.
This is why I only stick with either making weapons and armor.
Who told you this was allowed?
These I just
I learned it the hard
that's
way.
why I
That
do
you were
it.
allowed to do this.
This was specifically requested by my superiors.
Who gave
Oh
thee
man,
the
a
balls?
rifle
Anyway, I hear
fucking
shit going
explodes.
outside.
Disappointed noises.
It's just a
Disappointment.
waste.
Does anything not disappoint you today?
Disappointment.
And check on
Anyway.
these sides.
Wow.
No,
My M2
everyone is a
Browning's
disappointment to me.
bipod has a bipod on it.
Damn.
Wow.
Fair.
Damn, okay.
Fair. I guess.
Bruh.
It's okay. It's okay. If y'all are all a disappointment, you don't have to worry about anyone being higher than y'all. Because everyone disappoints me.
Also, I'm probably gonna like enchant one piece of my clothing
I mean,
to like reinforce it.
Disappointment's grand.
So I won't
too,
get
and just
stabbed or
their
shot
own
on my
special
way
ways.
to work.
Yeah.
You could just also wear an enchantment that just hides your armor.
It's really hard.
But I also
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
in the way.
Stuff. He holds up his
Basically,
paws
this guy's
with
rank.
these tiny ass things. I don't have
Wait, I can
arms.
do two enchantments.
This is so
One,
difficult.
disguise and featherweight.
Hello, I'm trying. You just see him digging his claws into the wall.
I mean, I made
the way of the armor.
My whole clothes are soaking wet. Thank you for that.
Because it would. I don't think you're. I'm
paws.
able to do that
I
enchantment
really wanna
either.
test one of
Make you
these
cool
colors
and
on you.
turn into armor.
I can't reach.
I made one set of clothing as a permanent enchant for my friend,
I don't think I can get any higher.
but it's
than
only
right
because
here.
she can turn into a cat form, so you know, it just stays on her all the time. So she won't walk back
Simple
naked.
heavy clap. Wind goes to your area, duck.
Ceiling. Ceiling grab.
Anyway, now let's go back at it.
Of course, I can't grab the ceiling.
It hurts, but I'm fine.
All the way up there. Fuck.
Your hands are too small.
Seriously, just get in the fucking house.
I wonder how many enchants can you put on one object?
This is very dumb. But he's gonna channel energy into his ring and his forge while crafting. I'm going to see if I can create like a material without having any material in me, well, other than like steel and iron, and see if I can create a different type of material, being like mithril and other stuff. I'm probably gonna be able to make one a day, but I'm trying it.
Very big, that's kind of taller than me actually. And so far you only have one enchantment. That allows me to control the weight of it, so I can actually lift it.
Bologna, save me if things go wrong.
If you're getting fucked over, I will do my best.
Please do. I
Assuming
need
you're
this
making
man
like a
alive.
blade that has like the heats up the blade by using that engine.
Well, I feel like you're gonna have a problem with that. He's already dead.
No, he's
a lot of vested interests in this one staying existing.
Oh,
I
then
know what you're talking about.
that's wrong. He's dead.
So yeah.
You're wrong.
One enchantment that only
You're
allows
wrong
me to control the weight.
fundamentally.
That's all I do for now. So I felt like just adding some more to make it, you know, fancy.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm wrong pretty often.
Mental Link, your artifices are dumbasses, brother.
They're smarter than you.
And Mental Link. You're not wrong in that,
Anyway.
but you're still not right either. This is the different part.
You make something complex.
We enchant a thunderclap. Does it make you want to just fly away from your hands by any chance?
I mean, okay.
Thunderclap. Last time
Without
I
using void.
electricity.
No, you get to use your artificer abilities. Fuck you. I'm using
My artificer abilities. My artificer abilities is actively me still crafting things.
My fun abilities.
Tough titties.
So tough titties to you.
Also,
oh man.
No,
I'll
just make it.
If he did it on a pebble.
What is your idea now, Rat?
Like that you're talking about.
This sounds like it's gonna
I
hurt.
feel like
Do
the
you
pebble
have
will
any
just get
sugar
destroyed
on
yourself.
I only had this mind out of
fucking-
spite for some people.
No.
If it wasn't
I mean, it makes
I
it.
would've-
It makes sense why you asked me, but no, not really.
Sugar is sugar
I'm
is
definitely
a form of
enchantments for this
crystallized
sword because
energy.
that's gonna be like my main
If we
weapon.
could cook it into just a big clump of like crystallized sugar
Wait, I have an idea.
with a forge
Since,
stomach that has elements in it,
since I can
we could
control
possibly
the
create
weight of
a
my weapon
kind of
already,
elemental
would even make an enchantment that adds even more weight to it?
you could
Probably.
make an artifice crystal, and I could see if I can make something.
You could just
with my
do an
fucking
enchantment that
weird
controls
shit.
the weight.
I mean, I already made
Yeah,
it.
we'll
It's-
see.
Already I'm using that.
Yeah, but I know.
Like,
Like,
it works.
and whenever you use it, you could just way down when you're swinging down. Whenever you pick
So
it up,
I'm gonna check. Let me check the time because
later.
That's how I do it.
right now our times will be connected. Because I think after this 30 minutes we want to go wander off. You know, just wander and see what happens.
I cannot
That means
go
we spend an hour and 20
overboard of the
crafting.
weight of the sword itself. I cannot go over it.
We are at. We are at 12 minutes. So
Enchant the weight.
how much time we have left?
Get higher limit of it, I guess.
You also need to think
I don't know
about
if I
your
got
own
the
strength,
DM.
too.
We have 18 minutes left.
So you could possibly just make yourself an exoskeleton that basically assists you by carrying things much heavier.
Put your DM in him, brother.
This is why I have this switch weight. When
I'm trying to
when
do
I
something.
pick it up, it's like feather light. And when I'm about to hit someone, just like switch to normal weight, like just something like that. Why are we so complicated?
Cologne is playing with her weapon again.
Can't help it. It's a new thing.
You get
I'm
many new
having
things.
ADHD brain. Yes, but it is rare that I get to play with it and it doesn't accidentally stab somebody or smack somebody in the face.
Is that a common occurrence?
You would have no idea
I
how
also
common
had
that is.
in mind, like, how some people do the experimental operations, right?
Like I experimented with a shout and I accidentally sent somebody into a wall. It was great.
A living bone.
You need to stop
is still a
doing
living
that.
Bone, so you cannot enchant it. If I
Well,
have,
it was
like, the material
accidental,
bones,
and we didn't know what it
Whatever,
did.
so-
whatever you say.
Yeah, but it's not really recommended at chanting someone.
I'm curious.
That's why I remember. I believe it was some other artificer told me that because it could potentially make that person explode.
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck.
understandable.
Well, the
I don't worry about
artificer.
it.
They may have like multiple body enchantments and then they
I want to talk about that name.
No, they had tattoos. Let's rephrase. Shimmy had like tattoos. They didn't enchant their body. They actually made ink and tattoos to enchant their skin.
I thought that was how you enchanted people.
And it was
Which is
You
all.
enchanted straight up bodies?
no. You can only enchant the ink. We can't enchant living creatures.
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking. I was confused for a moment.
Yeah, you use
Okay,
ink
so
to do it, and
this
it
is
also when you use ink, it's weaker than you just enchant an item. Why?
I kinda
Because you're not getting all that enchantment in one ink,
The
like
swings would kind of like.
spray.
Eventually, I lose it.
Mm-hmm.
I know I will. I really like lost this arm like 4 times already.
They used a lot of essentially
It is
writing.
more expensive,
Actually,
but
that
you
was
could
the
just attach
actually that was the
enchantments to
original
it.
Goetics that cheated.
And you could just
Essentially,
if you
they
do make a
essentially
system
they
on it, you
made
could just make
tiny
hops
tattoos out of a lot of small
tools on it.
writing,
Since I'm blessed,
so they could get a
since I'm blessed,
huge
it's very easy
amount
to
on one body part.
regenerate from my injuries.
Yeah, that just sounds boring.
The problem was
I literally
problem
took
is
head on an
that
explosive from Angel.
really wouldn't work.
They told me hospital looks like
because
Swiss cheese.
in order to get away with it, they would have to do like
And I lived.
essentially the equivalent of surgeon level bullshit to get away with that, because there's no way a regular tattoo artist could do something on that level.
I mean, I have something called crane armor, which is because I'm a champion of crane.
That knows it would take almost a fucking eternity just to do, because all of those singular spots have to have completely different writings on
so
them.
create an exoskeleton, power it somehow, and make it invisible. So it does guys.
The ring of disguise.
Yeah, so I could like carry it every day almost without anyone noticing at this point.
Just don't carry around the hotel because Amam will stow now.
Yeah,
Don't worry, don't worry.
Yeah, no.
This is in case on missions.
I recognize that giggle.
There's people still trying to bring in weapons still.
There's a clown in town.
And it's annoying.
You are visible here.
I mean, to be honest, do you really want me to dump my whole inventory on the front desk, Merta?
You can use the the equip items in the hotel, I think. Or the
Yeah,
Incubator
I don't.
Theater.
I
Has
don't
dementia locks.
I don't have a.
Oh, yeah,
I don't have a need.
I know a lot of good ones.
As a third gear, how many charges can I put in an infusion?
Oh, math. Oh, math. I hate you, you ugly bitch.
I don't think I was got told that yet.
Yes, you. Oh yeah, you didn't get told because you're a third call user. I told you you're a first call user. You.
Also, that corner of the armory is very cozy.
6. You can do 6 permanent infusions. Snap. You can do 6 infusions.
Why?
No, and you can do 6 inch. 1 second. No, you can do 4 infusions and 8 enchantments. This you can do literally 10 enchantments and 6 infusions. Remember, permanent infusions are different things.
So, like, how many times they can be used?
Oh, that's like a lot now.
Also, I
If I
had
remember
like
correctly, it
one
should
approach in
be.
my head.
This is in character, out of character right now. Out of character, you can use like it can go all the way to like 12.
Is that big of a gun in here?
So upgrading our cogs also levels up the
But, like-
Incubator chant.
But be careful, because like you know,
I think it's like.
I usually start. I usually give them like 10.
Very fair.
Go nuts with it. See what you can do. Go nuts.
Like it was like.
Don't understand how.
Don't go nuts. We're not going through another. We're not going through another.
Sophie!
Grand says no ritual.
Every time when you make an enchantment, when you give it charges, it can have 12 charges. That's his max.
12 charges? Okay.
And how many enchantments, infusion, and permanent infusion you can do? You can do exactly right now at your level. You can do 8 enchantments, 4 infusions, and 2 permanent infusions. There you go. Actually, no, that was wrong. Increase that by 2 of everything, so that means you can do. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because Sophie's weird. 10, 6, 4. 10, 6,
weird about
4.
So what's weird about Sophie? What's that question?
For some reason, I'm connected to Sophie. My caller, for some reason, is fully like connected to Sophie because she's my loyalist. Also, like familiarity. So she's weirder compared to
No,
him.
not the slightest.
But I'm pretty sure I can connect to him at one point as well. So do you know what you can do more? Do you want me to say it again?
It's probably also because they're a
10 enchantments.
Please don't.
6 infusions. How much were the permanents?
I feel
4
like the
permanent
rubber will
infusions.
pop whenever a gear moves.
Yeah, no.
That is what you can do. You can always have 12 that's always charged with you. 12 items. You can give out. Fuck, you keep making me do math and I have to keep going back. 6. You can give out 6, so you mean that you can sell 6, and you can like sell 4 a week. No, the like good ones. But again, remember I told you about the good ones? You don't want to give those 2 out too much because those are like some of our masterworks. Those are close to like artifact levels, so you don't want to get those out too many times. Unless they're trying to spend a lot of money on you, like around like the 5 million range, even higher than that. You could become rich if you also give out permanent infusions.
Sometimes it's hilarious.
I am learning artificer lore. I am learning artificer madness here now. That's what's happening.
It's a lot. This is casual. It should get worse.
Theories with one of my enchantments. Like, I want to know what would happen if I injected those glass eyes into someone's like shoulder.
Man, I show how my 4-dimensional clock works differently.
Stop, and no. No.
Can I hit him? Can I?
No, because he's owned by the BBD. I barely even did it.
I need to change. I need to get a different crystal. The only way I can do this is if I got a different crystal. What did you do?
What?
Oh, I thought you were holding something out to me.
I was confused what they were saying.
I don't know. My head is not working correctly at 4-dimensional 4 AM time.
Mm-hmm. Also, my brain's pretty melted from that. From being there. The brain
Excuse me,
wasn't
do you have like a
the
small little scrap of trash?
Goes the mine, isn't it, right?
Caretaker?
No.
Caretaker.
I had to focus so much to understand what he's talking to me. He said something about my fingernails and guns. That's all I
That's
understand.
the person who's using the forge at the moment.
Kaku. Make guns.
I promised them that
I make
just
guns
as well
every
as
day.
them, and I just need.
But you know what's kind of sad about guns? When you're shooting at someone and you just hear the pingy noises as you just bounce off of this person.
Ask the literal
It's gonna
person
like,
over there.
it's gonna just crumble inside.
Could I grab a small little rock of coal?
I'm searching for Cerberus to finish my
Sure.
weapon.
I don't think a piece of coal's gonna do much. Give it 10
There we
seconds
go.
and he's burning down the
Now watch
building.
this. You take the log.
It's gonna be like, wait, since when did we receive the rewards from the mission?
They set him on the ground.
From Mr. Morton, when was it?
Rip the shadow of the coal
Roughly.
and start just mashing them.
We're talking about the which word?
Oh, there we go. And you see
8 more minutes, boyos, until we're all done.
slowly combine
It's like almost like a month ago, right? Almost.
It's almost a month, yeah.
Yeah.
Pat, my brother. What do you want to do?
I guess. I told you I could craft. I craft good.
Blade.
And I need my weapons. I'm gonna be sent to Japan and Hawaii sooner or later.
Isn't it also your
this one
house
sanity?
also-
Bologna, you have no fucking right. You have no right to question people's sanities.
Your also backtrack on certain projects too.
I am
Wait, are they
insane,
also
but I'm
insane?
controlled insane.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
I'm
not
already
suicidal.
head right now, so everything's on my.
I mean, you don't have to be suicidal to be insane. I'm insane bloodthirsty. But I'm also very passive.
There's so much
and
to
mellow.
do. And there's
I'm
only one
insanely
person
funny.
to help me.
It's terminal.
It is a pain.
Oh, hey, what's this?
The life of a crafter,
That's-
main crafter.
Spending hours every day just to
fairly
craft
sure
something
that's
just to figure out to do Master Craftsman's and
It's for that. Then. Get out of the way.
It works, right? By the way, when you say daily chart, yeah, you were doing it right.
We cannot even equip a
If
master
I ever
cross
do
because we
something
get artifice.
incorrectly, just let me know.
Remember saying fusions, for I can understand that you're using infusion charges, not enchantment charges.
Oh, I did. Right after the enchantment name, I put infusion.
No one told me about
I
it.
need to fix my rings.
Told you about what?
majority of times
Okay,
with
bitch.
Artificer,
Okay, you got me.
the
You got me.
majority
You got me. You got me
of
lacking. You got me.
God, I hate my life.
It's okay.
Am I
It's
pretty sure I'm correct on that, right? You don't need Master Craftsman to merge all of it to Artificer. It just reduces the timer. That's it.
Yeah, everything it combines automatically. Once you get all the crafting classes become an artificer, all of them combine into one. Master Craftsman just cuts the time in half. Yes, you have everything equipped at one time.
Yeah, everything equipped.
Why did I
This
equip
is
my
Master
front
Craftsman just reduce the
crossbow?
timer.
Where's that purple dragon lady?
Ooh, cool ballpoint.
It should be automatically equipped.
It went to go somewhere.
I'm
I
just
don't
in
know.
pain today. It's pain.
Oh, it's okay.
This is
I'll
why we
take
ask
the
questions.
from you. I just need to go inside you.
You.
In what way?
Are you sure I can't help out? I'm really good at doing this.
Man, I try as the head artificer. I do my best.
You cannot reboot what's broken in me. It's too late for that. It's gone.
Are you doing another one? What are you typing? What are you doing?
Okay, I'll make my own thing.
Different DM. Different DM. Encrypted DM.
Also, there's a 20% chance that my girlfriend stabbed me for no reason.
Squeeze.
I'm on the roof.
Yeah, they did this.
I'll shoot you on the roof.
The engineers. Brought them to late Squeebums.
What?
Late Squeebums, rest in peace.
Okay. I don't know why.
He just like
Brother.
He's like kinda
Mental link.
only halfway.
But yet
What do you want?
you question me
I bet if I took two swords together, I could make a sword.
Stop talking to me,
My
bro.
statement, my earlier statement still stands.
Oh, look at the tiny dog!
I'm denying what you're saying to me, bro. I'm turning my brain off.
Oh, my buck.
You
My
can't
brain's
turn your
always
brain
off.
off from the truth forever.
Yes, I can.
End
You wanna know
mental.
something
I
funny?
was on the roof.
I finally found out why they call a ballpoint pen by its name.
I can't wait for this other couple minutes so I can just throw this lever as hard as I can.
Yes, because there's a ball on the end of it that sticks out and rolls.
Yes.
There we go.
This is
There
on
we
the
go.
fountain pen. Fountain pen.
Fuck you.
Drawing
Yeah, we have 3 minutes until your last caller is
Bring you
done.
to your doctor soon, okay? You're fine.
I just hate the ballpoint
I have a
pens.
doctor.
Eventually, if you get the
Yeah,
wrong
it's called
angle,
B.
they just don't write.
What a good crafting day. Hopefully we have time to do other stuff. Maybe. But I think artificer-wise, we got a lot
And a
today.
great driver.
We got so much today. It was fantastic.
Yeah, just head on back to the back.
I think we got like 4 pieces of information. We got 4 pieces of information. That's good.
I have an idea. I'm gonna take my motorcycle and then enchant the engine to be faster. That's a good idea.
You're building a death trap right there. If you're making it much faster.
You know, if I was doing two swords and 2 daggers, I can make a dagger, and I can make a sword.
What is this thing? Question mark. Martin.
Why? What did I do to you?
What is this? What is this? What are they?
Oh, you're talking about the
If I remember
Smiler?
correctly, they're from the
Goes right
back
through me.
rooms.
They're a Smiler, or a person that got corrupted by a Smiler and a Shadow Blade, and now they're that thing. I saved their life twice.
I'm glad to see some of the backroom people still, operating and having all just poofed.
I don't think it works.
I've been abandoned for the 3rd time in my life.
The BPD won't abandon you.
You get used to it.
He works for the BPD, right? He works for the BPD, right?
He joined yesterday, yeah.
They won't abandon you, hopefully. I don't. Astro cares about his people a lot more than you.
So important.
Yeah.
I'll test my weapons
Astro,
next time because
so
I'm just way
he
too
should be
tired to do
safe.
it today.
Yeah, you also have. You have.
I also need someone with me to go always because
Wait, someone needs to be amputated?
I get hurt.
I'm really good at
Hurt my
amputation.
body if I explode.
I can do the cleanest amputation in the world.
We are not
As poison,
removing a functional
as long
limb
as the
of one
body
of
is
our
somehow
systems, and I'm not
intact
making
and the
him a
soul
new
is
arm
fine, you can
wait,
be
so-
unless that
recovered.
thing falls off by natural causes.
Yeah.
Natural causes. Okay, that's my middle name.
You are not natural causes.
I love to be an expendable
No, I'm
resource.
not.
Definitely not.
This sounds like a BPD problem.
The BPD says that anything I do is called natural
We're all
cause.
expendable.
Yeah, I mean, you can have
That's
more
what we
since you're
have
on
to
this.
say
It's
to
not
fail
easier to
people.
easier than me.
I don't, but I know you do.
Why do we even have that anymore? Look,
I'm gonna die like 10 times.
all
I
of
want to
this.
see which cuts
Because
cleaner,
last time
Shadow
one
Blade or
K did
Void
a
Blade.
bit of magic on
I'm
the
only
fucking
afraid of
rock.
to make
crafting
sure all
because
my
Two
I
cogs
don't.
came out of it and almost
back.
killed multiple officers.
Last caller done.
Hell yeah.
You made
Oh, that's just because we weren't prepared for it.
do the other 2 tomorrow or later. If we can take a break.
Alright.
I know why would we never prepare for it? We always just want to keep it on the low. But if we keep it on the low, then it
At least I'm
surprises
gonna break now.
everyone who we don't want to
We can go
surprise.
test my weapons now because why not?
You're saying a
Because
lot of stuff right now, doesn't it?
Well, putting the time and also putting you all to
And the
help.
colors to the automaton.
We all get your hours too.
The moment that Oz begins to make sense,
probably
that's when you know
if
shit's
you
going
want to
down.
go on the testing, we probably should go to shooting range,
Need
right?
any help?
Yeah, there's an archery range over there. Oh, well, let's go and call
I'm
it.
sure with enough rubber balls we could get it functioning.
Let's go.
Oh, the fuck, we're doing the cutscene.
Yo, Snug.
Okay, which one? Arena?
What time of day is it?
Hello.
Bright. And I guess
What time of day is it? I don't know if I can walk out or not.
Man, I want to fly.
It has to be
I'm gonna assume it's night because Babylon is night.
Yes. And now we're right.
I'm just gonna grab the ground and making a weapon.
Ooh. Speedy. I'm just gonna stand over here. Excuse me.
Look at it spin. So what cool stuff can you do?
None of this. I'm not a fighter.
You're not a fighter, but you make...
I'm a
I heard
crafter.
someone say that you made that cool little big giant metal bunny.
Yes, that is my son.
You have a son? Congratulations!
Thank you. I guess. Yo, this place is perfect for climbing.
Very nice place. Oh, 1 second.
Hey, yo, so actually people in my fucking chat. Hey, yo. Yo, welcome, B. Good to have you. I live stream every time there's a main roleplay or anything cool happens like this. So, you know, if you need to look back at the entire artifice thing, this stream will always be up. Or if you're ever bored and want to see me do dumb shit like climbing this fucking place. Might be a bit out of my capability. But this isn't. Yeah. Yeah. I am a rat of many talents. One being incredible climbing skills. Impeccable climbing skills. So what we got around. Is any more people joined? In room 17. Okay, yeah, people are coming in. The kitchen, the log, spookies, Rika. Lots of people coming in. How many people in Babylon? People in the Tri-Points. Oh, I could go to the Tri-Points. Oh, and Lynn's with down, man. I still need to talk to her about purchasing stuff. Yes, people in the station are not eating enough. Of course they aren't. That was a great view from here. And there's people everywhere. You might be done with the roleplay today, so I might first get my DM response later. Not tomorrow.
In the this area.
Damn, there goes the sun.
Good. What is their name?
Sure, it's the same.
Looks into shadow. Hello? Where did he go? Hello?
What are they
Hi.
fighting?
I don't know, but it's not sunny. So now I have permission. I have right to say, stay from.
Cool. You're not testing anything, Rat? Whoop.
I'm not that much of a fighter.
Mortem tells us to tell us not to let people who
And I haven't modeled the weapons in my automaton yet.
under here.
Okay,
Okay.
gotcha. I will be walking out then.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, brother. Metal jaw. Silver metal jaw. Yeah.
You up here watching too?
Yep.
Cool.
So what's happening?
If they don't take their souls, I call dibs on their shit.
Kai told me a little bit.
No.
About what is
no
that?
taking anything here.
What if I ask for
what
the
happened
next?
for you today?
I mean, if you ask me to say yes, I can't
went
stop
to
you.
Be My God, found a lot of information, got my next cog and my next task, which is a difficult task. Also found out
What
that
is it?
I have to
a big ol' arena?
I have to make a living machine.
So what you did before?
Nope, those are fake living machines. It has to be a soul constructed and in a machine.
I had a funny idea for a little
So you had to
a little
learn to actually
device.
make a soul.
Probably.
I'd like to get your input on it if you don't mind.
Weird.
Yeah. I also found out that I have to deal with the bleeding moon because it's
here.
affecting my God.
You know, being on top of it isn't any better than being inside of it. But I don't care enough because Mr. Mortem's not here.
Okay. I mean, he said as long as we're not under it.
I probably should be careful when I deal with the bleeding moon because
Oh, definitely.
rust
Why
can
would you
happen to
deal with that in the
artificers.
first place? That has nothing to do with you.
Yes, it actively does. Yes, it
I
actively
made
does.
a little blueprint of something. I want to get your opinion
In
on
the
it.
sense of what
machine-
Mr. Mortem would say, that has nothing to do with you.
They pull out a small
the
little bit of
machine goes,
parchment
I
from
go.
the side as they open it up, and it is just a big metal version of those little plastic claw
The
toys that you
rest of
squeeze to
information,
extend
but
and
I help you out when I
clamp.
can.
Except it's just really big.
Is the bleeding
yeah.
moon the same
In metal.
as the drowning moon, or is it a different?
Well, it
thing?
is the drowning moon. I just
actual
call it the bleeding
blueprint
moon
made,
because that's what I
Oh,
heard.
so yeah.
No, not
So,
actual. All I have is
fucking-
size and material.
That's gonna be
But I know it will
you
work
when
if
I
I
craft
made it.
something, you will need to actually make a
Why?
blueprint.
Why is it always fucking hell?
That's what me and the rat said.
Yeah, everywhere I go, it's always the fucking moon.
machine?
What'd you say, bro?
Do you have beef with the moon?
How is the moon affecting the machine?
It's turning its blood into ash.
fuck
It's
you,
also
moon.
causing rust to the machine.
How?
The blood of the machine is becoming ash. They don't know.
God.
Just wondering because I thought the heart of the machine was in a different plane of existence.
Well, that's the thing about
That's what we all
Eldritch.
thought too.
That's the thing about
It doesn't matter
Eldritch.
what
They're
dimension.
getting through to every dimension. You can be in a different realm, a pocket realm, they will find you.
I find you just as easy.
To some extent, I'm worried the threads between dimensions are slowly falling apart.
I wonder how close I really am to Eldritch.
Let's not explore that.
Oh, why not? It sounds fun.
Probably not.
Because it's a headache.
Future favors the bold.
The future does not favor the Eldritch, I can tell you that much.
Oh yeah, I think it's because
Yeah,
the
especially
Eldritch
not our
fucks with it.
future. I'm gonna be
Definitely
honest,
not.
our future does not involve it.
Every Eldritch officer we've had as well has just fucking quit the force here recently, so yeah, no one's favored by the fucking Eldritch. Oh, what's the left of fucking Asta? And I guess
I'm
it's
getting some
Revan.
good ideas right now from this conversation.
Hold on.
What if I could favor everyone?
That ain't how anything works.
I'll make it work that way. Mark my words. All will be loved, all will smile. That is my one and only desire.
Oh, that's when you have me fucked up with somebody else.
I was
Okay,
about to
does anyone
like a
else want to
sandwich
touch it,
sent
or
to
is this-
flying
we're
somewhere.
staying here?
Nah, we don't need it
See ya.
anymore. I think everybody's done testing things.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'd like to do a little test.
Let me just
Hold
turn
on.
all my
Does anyone
weapons
have something they'd like
Yeah,
to have?
I guess my thingy I wanted to try doesn't work.
Nah.
So what
We
did
can
you
just
do
ask
today,
them later.
Sophie? I slept in.
Considering this place works in illusions and memory from what I
Crafting, we went
hear,
to the
Wanna go
artificer
to
shop.
Iron Brother?
could I like use it to
And
test out automatons before I
practice our
both do my
friendly
wonder?
bit. Can I
It's
join?
the portal. Go for it. Yeah, it's open for everyone.
It'd have to be something you ever
Where y'all
seen
going? Okay, let's... Cavern.
and like fought against.
Got you.
Nah, shame. I have a few I would love to test before I build. Now wait, where did he put this portal to? No.
If that's how the Colosseum worked, I'm pretty sure there'd be a lot more broken enemies appearing in here then.
Probably, yeah.
Where the hell?
This doesn't seem like the right place. Definitely not the right place.
Everyone's up there if you're looking for people.
Ah,
They're up at the tavern having food.
gotcha. That's where they set the portal to.
Okay.
Fucking cold.
I wonder if I could make
all start falling
stronger
back together.
alcohol by combining two bottles of
What do I
alcohol
need to do to
together.
fix you now?
Just leave me be.
So long as you don't mix two of the
Just give me
exact same
sauce.
alcohol together.
Continue powering me with energy or type.
Because that's
healing
just,
circles
that's just
probably the
making
best
a
thing you can
larger
do to me.
bottle of alcohol at that point. That's not going to do anything.
I just let me sleep.
What you need is to grab two different alcohols.
You're getting broken up. I'm taking you off front line
Or not.
for a short period of time so I can get these fix you somewhere. Send you back out.
I promise you, my parts are gonna try to come back together.
I'll see how it tastes.
And you know, the great thing about it is that it's gonna taste absolutely horrible. But you know, I don't really care.
Yeah, you don't care that after the first sip, you've already got it with who knows how much.
Sort of element.
Huh?
I'd like to try something.
Hello.
May I pet you?
Also,
where would I find the armor if it is finished?
I wish I could be as small, but no, I'm just a string.
Come here. Trolls fucking crap.
You falling for their trap?
You seem just is all like already like on an armor stand.
Also, how do you like your steak? Medium rare?
Yes.
Medium rare is fine. I need us to try so much metal material in my inventory today.
If you need help cooking, I was a meat
Here you go. Steak.
Thank you, brother. Don't freak the people out, brother.
They keep calling.
I don't know. So many people.
What are you confused about?
Zeph.
You own it.
A lot of people keep calling me the last
just so
guardian.
that you're
aware,
yesterday,
I have a truck that's in need of repairs and/or fixing.
Storm and Elmoder killed 9 cows. I cut them up afterwards, so that we do use the meat. How bad is the damage?
Eating as I walk.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Did you know that you can make
That's an excellent question.
You can try it on.
with the blood of animals?
Yes.
Yeah, it's called blood pudding.
I want to go try my other one, but I'm not allowed to.
You mix up before it starts to solidify.
Spices, blood, and fat.
Yes.
Nothing necessarily happened. It was just an old truck.
If you mix
Can you pour something in this cup, brother? I'm thirsty.
It's an old pickup truck.
I have the feeling.
I don't know if I can do liquids yet.
So was this something that you found?
I could assume I could do liquids, but like
This was one I found, yes.
I can get used on here. Just take some wine.
The only thing I can taste.
So, more like a
bottle.
restoration job.
Pours the cup.
More or less.
Thank you.
You know what? I'm not gonna DM you.
Corks wine.
Does the truck have all the parts like in it, and they're just all old?
Very rusted. Very rusted. No, that's really all.
Hello.
Okay.
That dog
So,
just grew
everything.
inside.
Did you require food?
Worn out.
Scores tube.
No. I'm fine.
Screws back on.
Fucking why? Why are you like this?
Because it's funny.
Have a way to get
Also,
stuff.
could I try something?
Thank you for the armor,
Try
Chief.
something?
Carry it and deliver it to the outer side.
No problem. It's my job.
All I need is a bottle of red wine and another different bottle of alcohol.
Matter of fact, fuck that. Unhinge his jaw to bite it when you drop it.
Okay.
Is there anyone of the Soul Institute around?
Not currently. Well, no, there is. This
I can do
one
a fun
right there.
trick if I get those 2 bottles.
That one?
Is that the same?
Yeah,
Nah,
the
you
one
don't
with
need
the
them,
crystals
Chief.
pouring out of
just
it.
here. Didn't it go turn into a lichen?
But it'd be funny.
I heard
What?
that if I was to look into
I have no idea.
understanding specific amounts of energy within a soul, that I was to go to.
We're all in your head. Just going
Stolas' library.
Is there,
Our
is there
mothers.
someone I should
Do they
talk to
close?
that
Did
goes
they
down
close the
there?
library down?
Yeah,
the library's closed down.
I'm glad you enjoyed your time. How was your lesson?
It was
I will
very
try to-
enlightening.
I'm wrong.
I'll make
was
sure I
given
visit
pretty much history of the universe as a broad statement.
Man, same,
as well as
I do not know.
gained my
that shit
first
hurt,
spell.
don't it? What spell
A
you
little
get?
bit.
Which
mentally.
one did you learn?
I
Just
can
ask him
perceive
what's the
latent memories now.
Place is open.
Nice, good job.
Sometime later.
And I received a
Thank you.
hi.
I'll
I
be-
received a globe that if I add
And
a
I believe
piece
it's
of
in
a
Babylon,
planet
isn't
to
it?
it, my intentions is to
Okay,
use
have a-
Biosterian metal. I can perceive latent memories on the globe. I'm to study what happened to
Thank
the
you.
Elven
Again.
Moons
what caused them to become moons and not the mega planet it existed as before.
Man, the temptation to ask you, do you have like weird wood for I can have it?
We're a mega
Like, because you keep talking to Solus.
Weird wood?
Yes.
Who's that?
Our initial theories were right when we talked about this the other month. There was a root dialect.
I forget their name all the time. Well, there are scions that just vibe around and just they're pretty chill. They're elf. I think they're a high elf.
We must have a common ancestor too, then.
Mental link.
I don't remember what it is exactly, but he tried to make them eat.
So
No, brother, that's racist.
I just realized we have all four types.
I mean, we're
here
racist.
right now.
The first thing you should have told
No,
me was
no, we're not.
that he's probably
They're not Fae. They are just an elf.
Given a history of the universe.
What
about elves?
I do have a question.
No.
And mental link.
huge fucking blocks of a
Yes,
fucking
question.
mountain
Latent
just swinging
memory.
his
I
head
can
trying to
view
get him to
past
stop
memories
soaring.
of
Could I
relocation.
have a mason jar?
Like that should have been the
I don't have
close.
one.
Oh balls, I am way over my fucking head with this.
And I got a cloak that I can use to
Because,
study
like, ultimately, it's a case
Brother, just give them a bottle.
an item
he
from the
made
planet.
Thor drink
bottle.
from the ocean
Yes, that
itself.
works.
But
Hello,
I don't
Xion.
I know he
Picks
made
up
him
bottle.
eat something, and I don't remember
sword.
what it was.
No, he made
The
him
sword
fight
is
the
much too big
concept
to
of
fit into the
death.
planet.
They're dying.
However, Meryl still
Or just
has my
existing.
knife
The
at
concept
later,
of
and I
old
intend
age.
to get it
Like,
back.
Something is
because
killing
that
me
high
literally
elven quality.
here.
As well as, and then the
Strip it
final
down
thing
and
was
use the
the
pieces
No
to put
way.
into the gloves.
Holy
It's
shit.
like
Kent was
that big.
Jormungand, the Midgard serpent.
No.
The fact that he was able to just
Oh yeah, that's right. It was like,
I
oh
believe
yes, pick
she's
up
with
the
Oscar
cat.
at the moment, from what I
But when I
heard.
was
So I
in
don't
the
think
serpent,
it's
no,
with
it was
Oscar.
Midgard serpent, and the fact that he was
Ask
able
her
to
who she
just
is.
like one of its fucking paws
Hey, Xion,
had
good question.
detrimental effects
They're
on
not
the fucking universe.
no,
You
these
can
guys
make
very hard, are they?
Adamite.
Yeah, if
or,
he actually managed
No, I believe
Adamantite? Yeah, do you know the chemicals of it? Like the base components of
Lore
it?
for you. There was this
Adamantite
the
doesn't
base
grow
components
or
are
doesn't form on our planet.
Really?
Do you know the base component of
related to the
Mithril?
actual Loki, but they are both
No.
Yeah,
You should now.
Well, I do. I just.
You're also not Fae. You probably should not try making
tricked
them
Thor into
chemically.
yeah, you take the
Grabs
forks out of
cup.
both and you
I
pour
say
it
this
into
because
yours.
I can do
No
this.
alcohol.
No.
Drops cup and
because basically
you
he
see
called
it breaking down even past a metal ingot into the element table of metal.
Get bigger container, mix them both in.
No,
If they're the same size bottle, it's the same.
Silver jaw.
the trials
Understandable.
were
So how does
What part of that was understood?
empty for
Oh yeah.
It didn't care. The mind didn't know it until I told it, and then it just bring all the information. It wasn't really upset with me. It was just more curious how I did it. And then after I found out like how I could do it, it was pretty calm. The thing didn't show any emotions, except for the rat, because the rat asked the question that I guess it got sarcasm too. Unfortunately, isn't
It
it?
also seems to be
Stolas is apparently happy.
Why isn't Solus happy?
By the way,
using
to
my
update
shoes
you,
most
because I showed him what I did. He was
The line
very
grades?
excited.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, please never try to identify it.
Taking the energy.
I did.
Understanding
I
what
did.
exists within my soul.
and I mean
There's a
every
reason
single
why Stolas told me not
with that
to identify it for a
So
reason.
I need to go within.
I definitely wasn't repeating because I didn't care, and I wasn't going to actually keep it because I knew you'd be mad for some reason. So I was like, I just won't keep. I just won't put in my
Don't let any
information.
or have no artificers identify it. Because at that moment, any of the Clockwork Kings can make them.
Pick up the
I'm glad that you got the information.
I mean, we don't have to say I did it. I said it before, so I'm just not gonna do it. So I'm not gonna DM Grand or you. I'm not gonna do it. I don't care.
Apparently, if any artificers truly identify it, like Clockwork Kings get their hands on them. And Stolas warns me against having it.
That's not fully true, actually. That's not actually.
It's how you holster.
No, because even though Mind of the Machine says we have to catalyze what we we have. That's not.
I was told by the minor machine.
It's not
the clockwork machine.
Because I can use this globe that he gave me. If there's pieces of
I'm not gonna do what
metals, like my knife or the short sword.
He said any artifice.
Doesn't
matter.
I don't think that makes fully sense because if the heart of the machine, the machine that and the clockwork machines are meant to like clean and assist, I don't think that's fully true because that counteracts what the machine does because we wouldn't have to report it information because we have to physically give it information or catalyze it in its categories for it to know what we know or pull it from us by us handing to like it touching our cogs.
I mean, it takes more information than we give it permission to.
Spelt doom.
Yeah, it just grabs it.
Dude, your tail is sticking into the whole table.
The fucking end.
I have a long tail, bro. What do you want from me? It's round around. It's round around my waist.
He's gonna react with those glasses.
I gotta be real careful doing that because if I'm not
Man,
careful,
it's wrapped around my tail. First, it's wrapped around my waist. But again, I don't really feel like. Even though I identified the line, whatever the fuck they're called, I'm just gonna try to make one.
It was terrifying the fact that he drank.
I don't think a clockwork wing would get my information unless a clockwork wing comes to me and take it.
Len was able to.
What would you like to see?
I mean, you could just let me do it, and then we can figure it out instead of just, and say fuck it. And I just won't share the blueprint.
No, not.
Why not? It's better if,
Displaced unaware.
Because I found out that you already know about the doors of their clockworking. So, like, I think.
Cough out 3.
He's gonna
I don't fucking know. It's really up to you. I'm just okay. You're talking to somebody who like I randomly almost identified it. Then other artificials, if they see it, they're gonna identify it. So like,
You
did it with.
I found out there's a lot of artificers out there in the universe. So
I don't doubt that.
These ones aren't allowed
so
to
like
eat, though.
a line guard's already not being known to the heart of the machine. It's kind of like. To me,
I had one. It shot me. It did not feel good, but I was fine.
Because the line guards is just using the. I'm pretty sure what how Bologna explained it. They didn't even explain it. They just showed us. Is you taking an alignment crystal, put it inside of a machine, and it just I don't know beams energy out to it to form a blade, not a physical one, but more one of energy. That seems not as complicated as that sounds. That doesn't sound like
no doubt.
A little more.
It could be.
It's a fucking wildfire.
Yeah, it could be. But what I'm saying is, if you can explain it that way, I don't see why any other like creator or artifact creator didn't make it before. Because it's as much it's a simple idea, but a complex constructing.
Loki had to out-eat Logi. But when
I don't fucking know. I'm just speaking with my brain hurts. I don't know why I'm trying to think so hard about it. I should just not care because it's that. You shut up. You're not allowed to speak anymore.
Was the child?
Bad. Why anti-magic?
It's the only kind of crystals I have.
Which had to win a fight.
Why do you have only anti-magic crystals? That's the problem there.
Where am I gonna get all the crystals?
Hi, it's like ask the other alignments that are around you.
Personification of a wildfire.
Point at crystal.
Look at the drow right there with, just academic crystals.
The bones and the table.
That sells crystals.
Well, I have that
Here.
future mind for that.
And
Hey.
has a key.
You want to see something funny?
And they have a
Go walk
mind.
up to them, rip one off their arm, and stab them with it.
Don't rip it off their arm. That's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. Has to do
Don't
it
worry
first.
about it. They
What do you
enjoy
mean?
it.
That's kind of rude. That's kind of rude, Shion. That's like me saying on the road. That's still rude
enjoy
if we
it,
didn't
don't
know
worry about
that. That's like if we. That's why we say, oh yeah, let's just rip a piece of your hair for some magical reason.
Okay, of all things, I'm telling you to do it for a reason that they actually like.
I still think you shouldn't do it without asking. I think you should definitely ask
They're just
first.
standing over here peacefully. Leave them alone, chill.
I also don't think I should just
Like, that's-
straight up touch crystals with energy with my mundane bare hands.
That's good and well what you have.
Yeah. Does it look like I'm wearing my safety gloves right now?
Don't defend.
Yeah,
Why don't you always have your safety gloves with you?
I ain't gonna do
Well, yes, I always got them with me.
I'm gonna have to ask.
cool.
There you go. You have your inventory. Use them.
Because like when I does what matters later for one of the crystals. It just goes in our personal.
I am making you forget that your loophole is not equivalent to what I know you can do.
Now he's not. Damn! Now he.
Even if you didn't have them in your inventory, you could make new ones.
Drag.
What
It's
you
not
mean,
because
though?
of Stolas making
I
them
would just
directly.
enchant
It's
something just for one purpose thing, for a one-time thing. That'd be a really wasteful of an enchantment.
That didn't change my statement of what I was going to do out of spite.
I've seen worse uses.
Not to do it is because the artificers.
I state that there used to be an artificer here that would just enchant stones every day with a thunderclap.
The rules changed later on. I can't do that without possibly killing half the people around me.
Those ones that you make.
We don't talk about that, Artificer.
I've made mine.
Existence itself has changed around artificing, and the rules are different now. If I did that, I could accidentally just kill a whole people.
It's a mixed bag.
Ley lines are fucking weird.
Would anyone like a little combination of drinks?
I don't want everyone having these blades.
God, it's like two guys saying two different things. It's like confusing me. Is it a bad or good thing? I don't know.
How about you learn to cut them?
Conceptually dubious thing.
Yes, hello.
I would prefer not cutting ley lines.
I have no clue.
I talked with somebody who can.
See, there is one thing.
In the galaxy, blah blah blah. He does that.
There is one thing that you can do.
I guess it
There's one thing you can do.
between the creator, but also
It's not cutting the ley line itself, it's cutting the ley line from someone.
You guys define. He just creates.
Basically removing access to the ley line to a person.
That would most
That's
likely
the
just kill them.
explained job that was even in the book.
Nope.
Yes, but the creator and the heart of the mission, the creator, no.
Has happened before.
The only person I know who didn't have a ley line was alive was
What are you going to do?
everybody thought that nobody knew how that worked. That was an anomaly even to God.
Good luck.
The previous dawn of Shogaku.
I mean, because like out of everything I have, that's the one thing I haven't learned about.
Got stabbed.
I was like saying, okay, well, I'm gonna fight.
Got stabbed and had their ley line cut for a while.
Okay, but also there's the dawns of Chicago. We all know those dawns of Canada.
I was the only one able.
No, the thing is, the way it functions is that with the way that functions. Specifically, all it does is that you are no longer able to tap into ley lines. You are no longer able to tap into energy
They're not my cup
of any kind.
Life is
so I don't care too much. But it
They're
made me
not
curious.
yours, but
is all
others
this.
who want
Mm-hmm.
them. That's why.
What do you think happens when you can't actually use that?
I get what you're saying. I get why you want to.
The thing is, I talked
You're
to somebody
slowly starting
who
to
can
die.
take ley lines off people,
Brain curious.
and from what I know is, ley lines
Oh yeah, the bird.
very likely just instant death.
Because the way he said it, the second artificers get.
If not, it is a lot of what's very funny. I think it's you feel disconnected from everything and you feel suicidal to a degree. Like the ley line thing is kind of a whole grounds you to exist, more or less.
Fuck shit.
Also,
If
I
not, it
have
literally
been
is
made
but
aware
I'm not an expert in ley
that
lines.
I have been made aware that the reason the Colosseum works the way it does is that there's just a bunch of ley lines underneath that fix up your body after you die in there.
Because there's things that even his way of working, there are things that should never get into humanity's hands.
It's also why we're not allowed to fuck with the sand.
I mean, I'm cursed.
Like,
I don't think
kind of already fucked
beyond
that.
a certain degree.
Not in that way.
Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, I think we're not really. There is a level we can get to, but there's also we're not really supposed to.
That's your own wacky.
The main thing is that yesterday, the reason I was able to be in armor is thanks to the Colosseum, who remembered I had armor in the past. Therefore, by planting me firmly into the Colosseum, I came back out with armor.
kind of goetics are kind of like
This just makes me want to make a
offshoot of them, of a curse and shit I make.
humanity.
They're kind of like their own thing.
So they do their own configuration. I can do mine with that too. I can make your boots into weapons.
What time is it?
Is not
Yo, it's almost time.
I can already do
And I can't.
I'm just gonna make something more destructive because I'm allowed
I
to
can
make
make
any more
two
destructive.
different bottles of
Nothing says
alcohol,
I
combine
can't
them
do
into
that.
Less than, I think.
No. No.
I mean, less
It's also
than
dependent on.
up to the point
It
that
also depends on whether or not.
called.
I have to develop the technology.
Yeah, it depends on Grand.
Plan on
That
it.
is
Never mind.
Grand said we don't have the technology for
I
this,
had-
but he didn't want to talk about it now.
Shut
He's
me up, I
tired.
need to talk to people
Because
about
I
all
own the
that.
machine and goetic stuff, so we're gonna talk about it another time on how I can develop it. 'Cause I actually know how to do it.
Play.
If
Bye
you
bye.
want to do roses
Man,
and
we
thorns,
nerded out for like